Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. So this is just we're doing a big stream tomorrow night. So I thought we'd have a little bit of a chill catch up tonight because I didn't go live last night. Hello, 8 people. So I thought we'd have an update on Snoopy's fund. Say thank you to a couple more donors. Um, the money we got the other day from Casey, mad about Snoopy. That's Snoopy chewing stuff. Hold on. Hello, Casey, Speaker Devil. Snoop Dogg, I'm going to put you on camera soon, okay? We're going to do a fish. I'm not going to be on camera tonight. It's not about me. It's about chill. All of yous, just no. Right, we're doing a fish tank, Snoop. Snoop wants to be on camera already. He's now buying tissues. He's nibbling the wire. He does want to say hello to everybody. Now, soon, little one. Right. So, anyway, I've got an absolutely banging headache, so I'm going to go and find some paracetamol. Hello, Jamie. Oh, thanks, bud. Right, okay, so there's 14 people here. Hello, Crafty. Hello, everybody. I'm not ignoring you. I'm going to do a full shout out in a moment. Stefan, hello, welcome to the members. Everyone's going to get an individual. Oh, my head's going to explode. Sorry. Right, so the donations that came in the other day. Banging it. This headache's getting worse. I'm sure I've got something. You know when you feel like you've got a virus, but you're not quite ill, but you're not quite right. I've got that, like a scratchy throat, and then I had that ping saying I've been in touch with someone with the Kung flu or the Vinder flu, but I don't. Yeah, whatever, you know. Oh my God, the shrimp having a fight. Stop it. The two ladies are fighting. Hold on. Ladies, that's a pregnant lady there. Behave. Stop it. I've never seen the ladies fight. Right, it's 18, 20, 18 people here. Hello, Crafty darling. Right, okay, so KC donated the other day with a few people. Lilith is on my Sally Sue, hello, darling. Right, I'll do a proper shout out in a sec. So we had a few donations the other day came in. Casey, Mad About a Shape, and Frog's Legs. I want to say another big thank you. Snoopy went in yesterday, and their money covered the consult fee. Hello, Michael. Was it Michael Strange? Is that David Strange? No relation to Michael. He's changed his name to Dusty Dave. Hello, Dusty Dave. No relation to Dusty Bin, should we say? Hello, Linz. Hello, everybody. Right. Hello, Grumpy. I'm not ignoring you, right? I just want to say this, and then I need to get some painkillers, and I'll do a proper shout out in a minute. So that was very London, wasn't it? Shout out. Um, so yeah, thank you so much, Casey. And Mad About Shape and Dawn, the recent donations, and to June in June. Oh, what's her last name now? I can't. Arkansas or something. The lovely lady June from Bruce Cecil channel. She goes on Cindy's channel. She sent a donation direct to PayPal. I want to say a massive thank you to her. I want to say a massive thank you to the members, the super chatters, the Patreons. There were a lot of yous have left me, I've seen, but I understand that. I've been slack. And that's it really. A big thank you. So we've now funded Snoopy's consult fee, and whatever's left over is now in the Snoopy fund. I'll be leaving a running total. Someone just bought 3 coffees as well, and I think I know who it is. And I think that person is in the stream right now. If it is who I think it is, I want to say a massive thank you. That's gone straight to the Snoopy fund. The last check, because obviously the first lot went to the consult fee, which was like 35 quid or something. So with what's gone in today, we know it was at £30 earlier, because obviously we had to pay for the consult fee. So we're going to keep going. So we need it quite urgently. So if anyone has got any spare pound, if you want to help Snoopy, and you usually give to a different charity, like that's got a big boss, you know, if you want to give it to us, fine. Or if you want to watch an advert, every little thing helps. Just sharing us out and supporting us helps. Hello, Mad About Shape. I've just give you a shout out to say thank you for your kind donation. You helped Snoopy get his consult fee. Right, so Snoopy's got an abscess. For those of you who don't know, he needs surgery quite urgently. And all the coffees and everything else that usually goes to all the rescue bunnies is going to Snoopy. Unless you don't want it to. If you say to me, right, okay, I would rather give it to the rescue bunnies that they need it more probably, um, usually anyway. Uh, I want it to go to them. But if that's okay, it's going to go to Snoopy unless you specify, right, okay, I will be producing vet bills, statements, everything. If you want to donate, it will all be, obviously, you can see everything. Okay. So, how are we all doing? Quick shout out. I'm going to go and get some painkillers. Hello, Tom. Hello, Lee. Sorry, folks, I knocked it with my bloody finger. Honestly, can't get the staff. Hello, Kate. Right, I'm going to do a quick shout out because I haven't got my phone. My phone is doing the streaming. It's also charging, so I've got to be careful because if I knock the wire or Snoopy comes and knocks it, the whole thing goes. So hold on a sec. I've got Al's phone to moderate with. The only thing is I can't moderate a bloody moderator. So if any rogue moderators come in, um, playing up, they're going to get a smack bum. It means I've got to come out and sort them out myself. I do need to get rid of some of these moderators. There's too many in here that don't come in, or they've gone rogue, or they've gone to the dark side. So I'm just going to try and adjust this camera. Okay. Let's see if Big Larry comes over, big old Lazar, and let's do a shout out properly. Not making sure no one's left out. Oh my God, that's hilarious! Quick, look at this. Look at this. This little one here is on his back. The pregnant lady. Oh, she's gone now. So it's a bit dark in there. I'll turn the light up. Right, we have Treeling Truth. We have Casey. Hello. Who else have we got? There's not much action. They've gone to sleep. We need to put some food in to wake them up. Let me just turn the light up a little bit. Hold on, give me a moment, guys. Just talk amongst yourselves a moment. Well, I just had a little bit of light. Is that a bit better? Let's put the pink up. We like a bit of pink. Hello, Metal Dog. Hello, Delta Dawn. Oh, I always do that to you, don't I? No, I don't YouTube music. Right, I'm on Al's phone now. So if you see an AI, it's me. It's not. And I'll update you on what happened yesterday as well, which was quite comical. Right then, we have 18 likes now with Al's like we've just done. We have 4 haters. God, they're slacking, aren't they? We have 24 people watching. Hello, everybody. Oh my God, Texas, thank you so much. You're so kind. Oh, I'm going to show you him in a minute. He is going to say thank you. Trust me. Right, let's go and bugger off live. All right, Snoop. Right, I'm going to go through chat. We have Crafty Cat. Hello, darling. Stefan, I'm happy with. No, you will definitely have a spanner, of course. So if they're trolls in disguise, no. What I meant, mate, was people that aren't coming on here anymore, who have gone rogue. Trust me. And another thing, just to add, is Stefan. I've known you for a long time. A lot of people don't know because they weren't here, but you was coming here on my old channel a long time ago. You're one of my oldest friends, Stefan. You will always have a place here, and you will always have a spanner here, member or not. Okay, just letting you know that, mate. I'm always going to be your friend. And if you need me, you've got my email. If you want to talk, I know you're going for a bad time with this breakup. So give me a shout, okay? So none of that talk. Massive thank you to Texas Chainsaw. I shouldn't call you that. Sorry. I always get you on. It just rolls out in my mouth, you know. Texas Chainsaw. Sorry, mate. Texas. Um. What? What? We just call you Texas. Is that right? Thank you so much. I love your channel, by the way. I loved you opening your mailbag the other day. It was so cool. So thank you to Texas. Peter and Barbara is here, a member. Thank you, Peter in Oz. Kate's here. Hello, Metal Dog. How you doing? I subbed to Angry Bootnet, by the way. Thanks, Kate. LC Lee is in the house. Casey. Lee, how you doing? Oh my God, good servants come in. I'm shocked you've come in after what happened, mate. I really am. I'm very disappointed in how you treated me, but this is for Snoopy, not me. So thank you for doing that. Snoopy is very grateful. There you go. So good servant. He used to be a very good guy. He used to be very kind to me. But lately, he's not been very nice, and he's been listening to some very nefarious characters. So, not been very happy with you, Steve. But you know, if you want to listen to people making up lies with no proof, then that's up to you. But I do appreciate that for Snoopy. That is very kind. Can we all say thank you to Steve? Metal Dog is in the house with a flower. Steve, Three Souls Paranormal. I wasn't talking to you, Steve, by the way. Steve at Three Souls Paranormal. Awesome channel. Drop your channel, mate. Texas is fan, ma'am. If you have a channel, feel free to drop it. Hello, Ron. Ron, can you drop your channel? I want to get Ron up to 50 subscribers, folks. You on 36 at the moment. What are you doing? Give me a sec. Sorry, just 1 minute. I'll be 1 minute, Jack. Jack's up. He's had a horrendous time with his tummy. But Simon Cox, hello, mate. Do you know what? My ex-husband was called that, as you know. And when I say that name now, I think of you and not of him. Crafty Cat, just wait. Jack's been very poorly, so he's been on and off all day and all night sleeping, up and down, up and down. So excuse me if I have to keep disappearing to look after him. Massive thank you to Good Servant. Massive thank you to can you hear me okay, by the way? I've not got my earphones in and I'm not right next to my phone. So let me know if it goes a bit muffled. Son of Max, father of plenty. Hello, how you doing? Tomorrow night we've got Paz on with the conspiracy guy, but it's not till 11 because he's a night owl and he only goes under cover of a night time. So just letting you know, I know you go on Paz's channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, thank you to the... Oh, Brideless Chick, I didn't sort your spanner out, darling. Bloody hell. Stopping by to say I hope you and your family are doing well and I wish you all the best. Do you know what? I'm going to come out of this and give her a spanner. Hold on, folks. It's my fault for not doing it. Hold on, darling. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, son of Matt. Don't just bear with me, guys, okay? Just bear with me. I'm not being rude. Okay? I'm going to freeze. Well, I'm upside down. Wow. Right then, we should be back. We're back. We're back. We've lost a few people, I think. Sorry about that, folks. Am I still upside down? That's weird. Prideless Chip, will you please try and make a comment now, darling? Please, sweetheart. You should be blue now. No, you're not upside down. What the hell? Apparently, if you go onto the laptop version, we're sideways. Right then. Right. Let me just turn the light up. Go and get myself some painkillers. Hello. How's your chickens, dude? Oh, Bolt. In a minute, I'm going to let people come up. Okay. Awesome, prideless chick. Thank you, darling. And you shouldn't be prideless. You should be proud of whatever you are. We're very diverse over here. We have College Debt Circus. We have Bolt Gun. So we have Daddy and Son. We have 4 haters. And we have 25 likes and 31 watching. So that means if all the nice folk have hit the like button, then we have 6 lurkers. Hello, lurkers. Yes, Snoopy, I'm going to get you in a minute. Hold on, Jack. Jake Craft, hello. Now, I don't want to have to make any more moderators because it makes me screen go funny. So if you're not blue now, I'll do it next time. But poor Prideless Chick has been waiting for 2 streams. We don't want any of that. Why have you got one socky on, one socky? I'm going to show people in a minute. All right, just let me just sort this out. Sorry. Oh, I heard that. Yeah. Is that what happened? Is that on there? Why is that there then? Can you pass me my bag? Yeah. Thank you. Right, I'm just gonna let me what's it? Yeah, thank you. Right then. Do you know what? I've got an awesome video coming up very soon. Hello, Sally Sue. They're all saying Metal Dog says hello. Jack. Sally Sue says hello. Metal Dog. Sally Sue. Good boy. Say hello, Metal Dog. Sent me an email earlier. He said, fist bump to Jack. Can you do an American accent? Say Jack. Yeah, Jack's learning an American accent, folks. 30 people watching. You are turning into American. He says ER for he says, what is it? For no, your dad says ER for A&E. And you say trash can, garbage truck, parking lot. Honestly, yeah, Ron, please subscribe to Ron, please, guys. Dusty Dave. Dusty Dave has changed his name. Do you like Dusty Dave? Say all right, Dave. Love it, love it. All right, Dave. Stefan says hello. It reminds me of, Only Fools and Horses. When he calls everyone Dave, Trigger, he calls Rodney Dave, doesn't he? All right, Dave. Right, let's get this up a little bit. Yeah, hold on, dude. I want to get this lighting up so that people can see the fishes. There's not much action. Let me put some food in and then we'll bring them to life, okay? Hold on a minute. Let me go and get some food and then we can see the fishes while I go and take me painkillers. Lindsay Lioness, hello, darling. Right, hang on a minute. This is just a chill stream tonight. I'm not gonna be on camera. Please let me know now if you want to come up and chat. We're not having any drama, any arguments. I'm just sick to death of all the bull crap, right? So the more started again yesterday. More crap. I'm sick to death of it. Stop all arguing with each other and just get on. If you don't like each other, block each other. Don't start the bunny off. I'll be on one. Right, let me just feed the fish and then we'll bring them to life. None of you lot, by the way, you're not the person who started yesterday isn't here, so don't worry about it. But I'm quite shocked, you see. I'm very confused actually. I thought we were mates, but ow! Right. Right, I'm coming back now. What do you want? Right, I've just got to go and sort Littler now. 29 people are here. Talk amongst yourselves. The fishes are about. We can watch the fishes and then I'll put Snoopy on. We've lost about 8 people, so I think they're upset with me. Now, basically, right, I'm not doing no drama, but when someone messages you and says, hi, Penny, how are you? I want to stay your friend. This is what he said. I want to stay your friend. I'll never turn my back on a friend, and then blocks you. What's that about? What is wrong with people? Anyway, I've said it now. Sorry, carry on. Let's turn the fish tank up a little bit more. I bet when you get Snoopy on, we'll get way more likes. Yeah. Jack says if we get Snoopy on, will we get more people on and more likes? Snoopy can. I'm turning this light up because you can't see the bloody fish. It's because of that massive bush. So annoying. You see the fish now? Oh, that's better. But to be fair, this StreamYard, I'm not very impressed with the data. The pack data that comes through. Picture's quite crap with this. Yeah, I was very shocked yesterday, folks. Very shocked. But I shouldn't be shocked, should I? Everyone's really weird. Anyway, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea. Well, and I'll be back in a moment, everybody. Does anybody want to come and talk to the fish? Well, I've sent Mr. Underbelly, if you're in the background, I've sent you the StreamYard bolt gun. I'm not putting it in chat. What the other day we put the stream in chat and it all went tits up again. So 26 people, so we've lost about 12 people. Hello, Doombot. Hello, Nadia. Guess who I heard from today, Nadia? You won't believe. Right, I'm just going to go in the kitchen. Give me 2 minutes. Jack, talk to the people. Don't get touching it though, because it's fixed on the fish tank. Just say hello, they can hear you. Hello. Just go and tell them what you're doing. Just say, tell them what you're doing, please. What are you doing on your tab on your game? I'm building a bullet. A bullet. Yeah. Yeah. With pistol. Yeah. I'm building a bullet from a pistol. I'm not going to the building, please, but I get the card. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I went to bed, holding my butt. But it has my button. Frankly, I don't want to get on any platform. It's a better. It's my desk. The one from there, the PC play, right now. So then we know what we're using as it on 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 it. We can type it. We can type it. And you get the site. You can get on the online server and make it already for you. What the must have had a days be. How did days be? That's the had days be. How had the day be? That's what country. What country was? And what day? My day was very good because I ate death for lunch. Yeah. 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 Uh, Although I don't think my picture there, and I'm not about a few with it. Snoopy had, I don't know, but Snoopy bit, has probably been bit by Barney. That's exactly what looks. Yeah. Yeah. And he had he had an operation, so you can keep sending copies that would be held out for operation for picnic. It was a fake. It took so long. We couldn't see them when we got home. I can't turn the cartoons on. And it was so good. And when I I like to get that. Right, I'm back now. How you getting on? Have you told them all about his operation? Yeah. Have you said thank you to anybody that's donated any money to help? Well, tell them, just say thank you to anyone who's donated to Snoopy's operation. Say it louder, they can't hear you. Jack says thank you to anybody. Yeah, Jack, he doesn't know. The microphone's built into my phone, you see. Jack, they can't hear you. Basically, the microphone is in my phone. So the phone is at the fish tank and I'm sat next to the fish tank, but he wasn't, so he didn't know. Come a bit closer. They want you to just say it again. Come closer to the phone and say Thank you to anyone who's donated to Snoopy's operation fund.
Thank you for anyone who donated to Snoopy's operation fund.
No, he hasn't yet, Kate. We're trying to save up. We've had a few problems with not paying for Scooby's insurance. They've paid it now, but because of the wait, it meant that our account was out for a few. Yeah, that's your name. Yeah. Anyway, Scooby Doo is very sick. They finally paid his insurance claim. Ah, prideless chick. I caught my first pick of a kestrel. What? Outside my dad's window, but found out it was a sparrowhawk. Ah, I love sparrowhawks. Oh, someone's here. Jack and Snoopy have some of that chocolate. It's dairy-free and gluten-free. Galaxy folks have bought out a dairy-free and gluten-free chocolate. It's very creamy. Not that much, Jack. No. Snoopy. No. He's just shared too much. Anyway, guys, did the fish come to life a little bit? Hang on a minute. They're up. You can see more up there. How are you doing, Stefan? I know you were going through a rough time when we last spoke. Okay, right. Who's here? Does anybody want to come up and say hello? Oh, dear Father, please bless Penny. Oh, thank you, darling. You're such a sweetheart. I see. Like, do you know what, Kate? They're supposed to have only been in Wales. I'm just adjusting this. Sorry, and we've got them up here. We've seen one the other week. It was massive, and I actually tried to film it, but it was eating something dead. And then we carried on driving past. We came back and we hid out the way on this road, and it came back. But then it's just so fast. And the other week as well, I think it was the same day, we were driving along up here in North Yorkshire, and there was a massive hare in the middle of the road, and we followed it, and it stopped and it ran across this field. I keep forgetting to upload the footage, and I filmed it go across this field. I actually used my full zoom on this phone. I wasn't expecting to see anything, and I could still see it. First time in 15 years since saw a raptor. A raptor? Isn't a raptor a dinosaur? Stefan's got a dinosaur in his back garden. Jack says, hello, Linz. I'm standing at the stove. Yeah. Yeah, Jack says you're very lucky to get a raptor. Jack was doing a fantastic job. Yeah, he knows now he needs to go a bit closer to the thing. So yeah, so tonight we're not going to see me. Jack has had some sleep already tonight and today. The raptor birds of prey. I've never heard of them, but I kind of guessed it was that. But where are you going now, little one? Have you shut the fridge door? Are you sure? Have you finished that yet? So when Daddy gets up, he needs to do her. And then. Right, let's get chat up. I've got chat on my phone, but I'm going to stick it on here. Right, who wants to see Snoopy? We could have a quick look what you're doing as well, Jack, if you wanted. Can't use it for long though, because my arm starts to hurt. Let's see Snoopy first. Let's see Snoopy. So, yeah, Snoopy's Operation Fund, everybody. Is at, it was at 30 something earlier. So anyone else that's coming, I would be over the moon. Aren't raptors the ones with the tiny arms? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are. Hello. Yeah. Hi, Penny. That fraud. Simon Parks was talking poo again today. Loads calling him out, trying to sell rubbish. Little yellow 5G stickers and useless wristbands. Ridiculous. We tried to say 5G, mate. Just yeah, we'll let it go one time. It's not you. It's the algorithms. They don't like it. It's ridiculous. We have to write SG. But you're a moderator, so no one can delete it. I don't know my animals. No, not me. His tummy's quite bad, yeah. So he's had a bit of a flare up. Andy, yeah, I told you he's a wrong un. Anyone pushing Q, folks? Now, look, don't take this the wrong way. A lot of people believed it. I didn't, but a lot of people did, and I'm not being patronising. Al believed it. I'm sorry, folks. You are being taken down a rabbit hole that has no end. Okay, this is what they do. They give you some truths, mixing with a load of lies. I've never seen a flock of. Do you know they have them in London, Bolt Gun? They do, no, honestly, they came over from, I don't know if it's on a boat or something, and they live in London now. They're wild. It's crazy. What? That's not good, dude. Has Snoop? I've read that bit. Sorry, I'm reading chat back. We have lots of parakeets. Oh, do you? I've just read that bit. Sorry. Amen to that. Q is a joke, a new age joke in my. Yes, there is lots of misinformation. Did everybody sub to Ron? Ron is trying to get his channel off the ground. He's the sweetest guy. Right. Hang on a minute. I've got the light on and you can see me. I don't want that hunt over on the right. Hang on a minute. Snoopy's here. Okay, we all ready for the dog, the Snoop dog? Snoopy can. Snoopy can. Snoopy can. They are. Week, week. Right, let's pull the wire a little bit so we can see Snoopy better. There we go. No, he's after my tea. I don't know if he likes it. The tea's too hot, dude. Say hello to everybody. Let's see if we can see your lump. He doesn't like me touching his lump. Come here, darling. Oh my God, I've done it again. Sorry, everybody. Come here. Don't run away. It's okay. He doesn't like me. He thinks I'm going to try and touch his lump. It's under there anyway. Snooper Trooper, Snooper Star. There we go. So yeah, where's Tone? He's gone quiet. I hope he's all right. It was a bit quiet last night. But the person who I was talking about not long ago, I did actually predict that was going to happen to a few people, and it did. But it's all right. It's okay. It's all good. I don't like two-faced. Fancy messaging me and saying, I'll never turn my back on you, no matter what, and then blocking me. It's actually really, really like you couldn't make this stuff up, could you? Basically. Anyway, don't mention monkeys, but I don't like monkeys. Bolt gun, bolt gun. You know who I'm on about, don't you? The person, you know who I mean, mate. Yeah, I got blocked for no reason. But it's all good. People make their decisions. I will be removing their wrench very soon. I don't like my lumpy bits touched either, says Lynn. You what? Right, we're going to look at what Jack's doing now. Hold on. I'm just Snoopy Star. Snoop, 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 Snoopy Star. He's got his hat still. Oh my God, he fell out again last night. I was watching, I went for a wee, I was watching a bit of telly. I come back, I heard this massive crash, and he jumped off the end of his thing and he fell down the back of the TV. I don't know what he was doing. Hello, Mr. Belly. Yeah, I heard they're psycho. Yeah, exactly, Bolt Gun, they are. Mr. Belly, I sent you the link if you want to come up. Lindsay wants to feel Kate wants to feel Lindsay's lumpy bits. What?
Every time he falls on his bum down there, I bet it hurts.
I bet it does hurt, yeah.
Maybe
come up, Mr. Belly. I've sent you the link.
His lump too. That's really gonna hurt for me. Really gonna hurt for me.
It is gonna hurt. It must hurt. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, Andy, isn't he a sweetie? So anyway, the link is pinned if you want to support Snoopy's Operation Fund. So we are now. We was at 30 something pound. Hello, Dave. Oh, I'm so glad you've come in. Sorry, I started a bit late. I had to have a phone call with somebody. I'm hoping that Danielle comes in, who is our resident doctor, to ask her a couple of questions. Snoopy Star. Yeah, Bolt Gun. I knew it was going to happen. I said to Rowan and Tone that it was going to happen. But I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Guess who came in here, Bolt Gun? I was very gobsmacked. Steve came in. Not Three Souls Paranormal. All right, mate. Awesome. Hello, Ricky. Ricky, how you doing, bud? The Hidden Underbelly 2.0. Hello, mate. Right, I can't show any videos. I'm on my phone. I'm streaming with my phone today. I can't stream with my laptop and show the fish tank. So I can't, it won't let me. StreamYard mobile app doesn't let you, or mobile version doesn't let you share links. So like if, let's say I wanted to watch some videos together, right? Snoopy's watching Jack play. Right, do you want to see what Jack's doing, everybody? I have people hating and threatening me. Do you know, yeah, do you know what, Bolt Gun, right? Do you know what really got to me is that you know me now, I'm sure. I take people as they come, and until they cross me, then they're given a chance. Now, this person has turned on me for no reason other than I'm friends with other people. That is so ridiculous and childish. I just hate people at the moment. Right, hang on a minute. Oh, Nadia, I've just seen your message, but I can't reply. Yes, it was. You are correct. Hang on a minute. Let me just unplug my phone. I'm going to show you what Jack's doing, everybody. Mr. Belly, in about 5 minutes, I need to do something for Jack. So I will be needing you to take the helm. Is that the word? Right, let's have a look. What's Jack doing?
I got naughty a bullet.
Good to see you, Dave, by the way, mate.
The whole bullet got lit away in air and landed here.
Right, so is that you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a hat on.
Right. Are you going to go back to bed soon?
Yeah. So I don't really take nugget hat.
Chicken nugget hat. Jack, have you had a bad tummy and you've been up and down in the night? Yeah, he's up again now.
And peekaboo dotty.
Isn't it exhausting, prideless chick? The thing is, right, if someone falls out with somebody, then that's up. Hello, Death Bread. If so, Dark Matrix X scene. I've not seen you for a long time. How you doing? Anyway, if somebody falls out with somebody else, right, then if unless it's someone new, obviously if someone says to me, oh, this new person's stalking me, I'm going to side with my friend. But if it's two people that I know and they've got beef, then until one of them crosses me, and this person fell out with me because I've been my friends with, so Sodom. Anyway, there you go. So everyone's welcome here. If anyone starts though, I'm not in the mood. Jack will sort you out. I've missed you, Dave. I really have. Dave's in the house. Say all right, Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Do that again. All right, Dave. Did you hear that? Penny. Yes, Penny. It's a bit late. He's already been in bed, mate. He's been in bed. He's got autism. Hang on, Jack. Let me just tell them, please. He's got autism, ADHD, and severe digestive problems. So he's not slept because of his tummy pain. So he fell asleep this evening and he got back up again. So this is why he's up. To all the haters, he can't sleep. And this is the only thing that takes his mind off his tummy pain. So that's why. I've messaged you. Yes, it is that person, Nadia.
When I say bullet, the next time what to do, someone saying, yeah, I will hunt the bullet with it to die. Someone saying, no, I will not hunt the bullet.
I've got lamb.
I will not hunt the bullet with it to die.
Yeah, he's got severe digestive problems. He's under about 3 specialists, mate. And he's got allergies, he's got celiac, and when he gets a tummy ache, he doesn't sleep. He just can't sleep, he can't sit down, he can't stand. He's just constantly jumping about. And because he's got hyperactivity disorder, he's bouncing around in pain. And this is like he's built this, he builds things, he builds cars, he builds tanks. He's built this. He's built this by hand, and now he's just showing you what he's done. So, hello, Trailing Truth. I have older glasses on. Yeah, so you do that for a bit then. So there's Snoopy, and we'll go back to the fish tank. I'm going to drink my tea. And we're going to wait for Mr. Belly. So there we go. So there you go. To all the haters out there, I'm not saying you're one, son of Max. I got a sick kid. I'm his carer 24/7, up, down, up, down, up, down. So no matter what goes on. So no matter what, oh, Death Bread, I can't make you blue, mate, because I've got my I'm using my phone to stream, so I can't make anybody else blue. Oh, hang on a minute, he's here. Hold on, Mr. Belly, I've just seen you. Hold on. Hang on a minute. Here we go. Add to stream. Go. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, not this again. I can't hear you.
Hello.
Say something.
I'm saying something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my earphones in. I can't. It's this StreamYard. Right, hold on a minute. Let me just change the layout so they can see the fish tank still.
Hello, everyone. I'll still say hello.
Here we go. Because you're not on camera anyway. Let me just get my earphones in. Can we all welcome Mr. Belly and Deathbread into the house? What's the matter, Deathbread? Not seen you for a while, bud. I've not seen you I've actually not seen any notifications from you. I wonder if I'm not subbed on this other channel. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm just going to grab my earphones. I can't hear Mr. Belly.
That's good. I'm saying a lot of terrible
things. I'm going to have to unplug my
you.
charger. So we'll go until my phone runs out of charge. It's on 95%, but it does eat it when I'm streaming with it. So we'll go for as long as we can. So we've been going for 41 minutes. Hello, Rich. No notification again, really? Wow.
Yeah,
right, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I didn't even get one. It's lucky that I just got a message.
Hold on. I can't see blue, mate. I've got to come out of the thing to make it blue. And then, hang on a minute. Richard is in the house.
Can you hear me now? No. So, thank you, everybody, for being patient. Thank you for saying hello.
Can hear you now.
Oh, that's good.
Can you hear me okay? I've got my earphones in now, so I've got the other microphone. Do I sound better or worse than a minute ago? Testing, 1, 2, 3. How do I sound, Mr. Belly?
You sound like you're ready to drop some bars, man.
Mr. Belly apparently is louder than me. What about now? I've put my thing in my bobbin now. Snoopy, stop it.
I wonder if I can do the volume on the microphone. Am I too loud?
Well, you just sound all right to me. You're on the lowest setting on my phone, but I've got my earphones in. So I'm out, hun, sending love for Snoop. All right, thanks, hun. Thanks for coming in.
Shadow people. I have a lot of thoughts on the shadow people, Ron. They're really, yeah.
Oh, God. Someone's talking, Jack. Hold on. Pass me them bags. Jack wants to say something. You carry on, mate, and then I'll wait. Jack, you've just
I'm done.
Sorry. Jack said, sorry, mate. Yeah, so Jack's up because he's been up and down all night and all day. He's not very well with his bad tummy. So, am I sounding okay, Sally? Right, Jack's just said, say that again, Jack. What did you say? He wants you lot to decide what he does for making this car.
Well,
thank you, Linz.
A dumb optic wand, and you don't want me to do it, just say no.
Right, okay. Jack's saying, everybody, if you want him to jump off this ramp, say yes in the chat. And if you don't want him to risk it, say no. What will happen if you jump off? Could it break your car? So it could work out, but it might go wrong.
Yeah. So I had a backup plan.
He's got a backup plan. So yes, if you want him to do it, and no. So just let me know. And what else? Sorry.
Can you tell him that I said in my most Jamaican of voices, "Do it, man, do it."
Right, because he can't. He's got my earphones in. I want another 2, please. Mr. Underbelly says in his most Jamaican of voices, "Do it, man, do it."
Okay,
How was that? Yeah, man. I'm going to get called racist now. Right, I don't know to show them. Okay. He's doing it. Go. Oh, God. What's going to happen, Jack? Yes, say Simon. Everyone says yes. Do it. Oh. Jack's gone wrong and his car smashed in the water. It didn't go very well, folks. It survived, at least.
It went into a mountain, and then
Yeah, we've seen it, Jack. The front crashed into a mountain. Shame on you lot.
Is he wearing a popcorn tub for a head?
I don't know. What's on your head, man? What's that? What's that on your head?
He looks
chicken hat. Oh, he's got a chicken hat apparently.
He looks like he's playing the video game version of I Pet Goat 2.
He does. What is the new game he's been on about for weeks? What's it called? You don't remember? What is that? A chicken hat? It's called Trail Makers. He makes cars and stuff. Right then, anyone see the Jeff Bezos Dr. Evil video? I think I've seen that.
All I can say is his rocket ship did look like that penis rocket from that movie with Dr. Evil in it. God, I'm getting Alzheimer's, man. I can't even. Austin Powers, there it is.
Austin Powers, yeah. I was never a fan of that. Did you like that?
I did. I think the third one, in my opinion, kind of sucked.
Yeah.
But 1 and 2 was just hilarious.
I don't know. I just didn't find that the humour as funny as what I should have, because usually I like stuff like, hold on, what? Jack, I can't talk to two people. Pass me them wipes, please. Right, I need to sort something out for Jack. Can you talk for a couple of minutes? I won't leave you for long. Well, they're watching the fish tank, aren't they? So just give me 2 minutes.
I see. There's a conversation going on about shadow people. See,
yeah. Okay. I
think to be honest with the shadow people phenomena, I think there's many different variations. I mean, because there's just shadows that just appear and say, like, when you go and ghost hunting, but then there are like people that say, I hate to say this, the sleep paralysis people that have this suffering. They also claim that whenever they're seeing like the main characters, they also say that there's shadow people around. So, I did come across a good theory about the shadow people a long time ago. Now I'm going to try and, I know I'm going to say it wrong, but basically what it was is because they're black, it's the devoidness of where they come from. Something like that. They're like, basically this guy explained that they're interdimensional beings. So I don't know that, man. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, sometimes, like, you see, I was going to say that the peripheral vision, I know, like, sometimes you see things like something that moves real quick out of the corner of your eyes. Now I kind of believe that kind of stuff because I've seen it. And it's, I hate talking when there's nobody to talk to. So I'm just gonna ask my standard questions. Are any of you guys smoking? Who is 420 with me? We'll just leave it like that. And I've got some lemon sherbet. See, to say something, I don't like kind of talking about sleep paralysis and stuff because I used to suffer with that. And I can't really say I used to. I still do. I haven't had one in a very long time. I haven't had an episode in a very long time. But then again, I smoke copious amounts of marijuana, so maybe that helps. I don't know. See, yeah, I mean, Ron, I don't turn to prayer, but I know that when I got caught up, and it sounds really weird, the name of God always broke me free. It's weird, but it's something that I really, it's a subject that I just don't know. I wish Penny would come back. I'm dying here, man. I'm dying here. Blue cheese. Okay, let me ask the chat something then. What is your favorite strain of weed? What is like the one that you tried that you said, wow? Yeah, yes, Metal Dog, I'm seeing the chat. I'm just trying to, yes. I don't know. Penny, where are you? Please, yes, please, Penny, hurry up. Non-government strain. Yeah. Oh, Sally Sue, are you in America or something? Come on, Penny.
Hello, I'm back. I've just got to
Yeah,
find
thank you.
something.
I
Right,
was going.
so how are you getting on with the shadow people? Where's the
I,
bottle wipes?
I don't know. I don't know how to talk about it. I mean,
Do you think they're ghosts or
I don't know what they are. And that's the problem. I don't know.
aliens?
I like the side with, like I was trying to say in the
In bathroom. Have a look.
I wish I could remember the whole
No.
theory, because I wish I
Yeah.
could but it was something to do. The reason why we see them as dark shadows is the devoidance of light from the dimension that they come with.
Yeah, they could be that they. Sorry, Snoopy's just lobbed. Hello, Heather. Snoopy has just lobbed his Mexican hat over the back of the TV. That was my gasp. So he threw himself over there last night. Oh, I found him, mate.
Oh,
Don't turn the
that
bathroom
sounds
light off,
nice.
please. He threw himself over there. Sorry for interrupting, and he's just lobbed it over there. So I'm a bit annoyed. Snoopy, that's your Mexican hat gone now. That's not. Yeah, he's not a Mexican anymore. Sorry. Yeah. So I agree. Hello, PAP. How you doing? Right. I agree with you though. I think who was it who said about that? About the other dimensions? Was it Heather Ann? Who was it who said that? I'm going to make a cuppa. Sorry, I've missed a load of chat. I'm just looking back.
Yeah.
Rich, I can't click anything, mate. I'm streaming on my phone. Make me one metal dog and send it remotely to me. Yes. Right. Whoever said that, I think you might be onto something. What do you reckon? So, like, you know, the way you can see into other dimensions, but you know, like a parallel sort of crossy over thing, and we're seeing other people. It could, for all we know, it could be ourselves.
But see, I see. This is the thing about the shadow people. They're like, you look at it this way. They're like kind of like any other creature out there. There seems to be different types of them. Like there seems to be the ones that the proper shadow figures that you can see hanging around with people who have sleep paralysis. But then, like, I've got videos of shadow people that are caught like in haunted locations and things like that. Do you get what I mean? Hello? Has she left me? She has.
I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm just trying to give people a wrench.
Oh, you tried to sneak off, huh? All right. It's a weird. There was I don't know if any. I wish I could remember the name of the documentary I saw. It was like a true story, and the guy was a radio DJ, and somebody was telling him about the Hat Man. I think that one was about. Do any of you guys remember? It's a really good documentary. I think it came out like in 2000, but it was like based on a true story. So
2000? No, I don't think so.
Can't remember.
Oh, it wasn't that strange but true stuff, was it?
No. It was an
Do you
actual
remember that
though. I kind of, but it wasn't nothing like that. It was like an actual documentary, and it was
about
like
shadow people.
Yeah. Well, not about shadow people, about the sleep paralysis and the black hat dude. You know the black hat. You know the Hat Man.
No.
Well,
Sandman? No.
With sleep paralysis, there tends to be three characters that turn up. The three common ones is the Hat Man, the
more than me by the looks of it, then, right?
The haggard woman, and I think the third one is a child.
Hello, Eric. Okay, so do people here know? Yeah, it changed my entire.
Yeah, you know what movie I mean, Ron. It was a good movie, wasn't it?
Oh, it was a movie. It wasn't a documentary.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of like a documentary, but it was like a movie. It was a movie. It was a movie. It was like kind of a true story.
Do you mean like Blair Witch type of thing, like a pretend?
Yeah, but Blair Witch wasn't blue. Yeah, well, no, because Blair Witch wasn't real.
Yeah, but at the time they pretended it was. Not the Scat Man.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh man, what was it called? Everybody, it can't move like a
Can
net
you
yet.
remember the movie?
You should be blue now, Death Bread.
If somebody wrote it, I would know. I would know,
Oh,
but I
come on,
can't.
you lot. Come on, get
Yeah,
your finger out. Ron says he
Ron's
can't
with me.
remember.
Ron knows because the guy was a
Ron knows
radio
everything.
DJ. The guy was a radio.
Radio. In real life?
Yeah, in real life, he was a radio DJ, and somebody was sending him things. And I think he started.
Oh, is
Like,
it that one with the long hair, the crazy one? What was his name? The
no,
weird one. No.
you talking? No, are you talking about? Sorry, I shouldn't say no because I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, you just said no.
could
You
be-
talk. Yeah, what's his face? You know that weird one who's gone a bit woke now. The black hair, the crazy one. Wasn't him? Was it a what?
Russell
Was it?
Brand.
No.
Guys, don't trust Russell
The guy
Brand
in
either.
America. No, he's definitely a shill, guys. Please, you can
Okay,
get a little.
sorry.
It will bring you
His
some
name.
truth. You what, mate?
I shouldn't call his name because that exactly what you're going to say is exactly what he does.
Of course he does, yeah, but he has got some truth in there. Psyop, a truth mixed with
No, he
Stern.
wasn't.
That's it, Howard
No,
Stern. Do you mean him? No.
No, he
Thank
wasn't.
you very
He was
much. Who
just,
said
he
that,
was just
Sally
some
Sue?
guy. He was just some guy that nobody. I mean, I mean, we wouldn't have heard of him. He wasn't that famous, but it was just
In
his
America?
story.
Is it?
Yeah,
was he in
because
America?
yeah,
Not here. Right.
yeah,
Okay.
because he was
Right.
opening up to this person, and you know, the information they started to come for him, and I think it ended. I think it actually ended with with him filming the Hat Men.
Did you think it was one of these like they pretended it was real at the time, like what did be Blair Witch?
Well, it's not like say a documentary. It's kind of, put it this way, it's more like what was that, The Fourth Kind?
Oh yeah, man, that was good.
It was more
that
like,
was a true story though. That was, wasn't it? But it was actors.
That's what I'm trying to say. It was a true story. It's not like Blair Witch, because Blair Witch was pretend. I know they sold it off as real, but when they got successful, they explained. But like people like me, I knew it wasn't real because I knew what they were doing.
I know what you mean.
I mean, they even set up a website. Their marketing strategy was brilliant because they set up the website about the Blair Witch and the story. They had that up for a year before they even went into production of the film. So they built up the kind of like the Slender Man. They built up the story and then they made the movie because we know Slender Man's a creepypasta creation, but yet people are seeing Slender Man.
Yeah, I watched this film the other week, right? And it was on Amazon. You know these like cheesy B movies that you watch. These like that are like really. Anyway, I watched one and I can't remember what it was called now. And it had like 3.5 on IMDb. Anything below 5 on IMDb is going to be pants. And I thought I want to watch it because I like watching this sort of like I'd say a Z movie, not a B movie. And it was about these like it was actually really funny, and I forgot what it was called. It wasn't supposed to be funny, but it was. And it was about these like this guy, and he's bankrupt. I'd have to try and find the name of it. And he's given this black credit card. He's got no rating or anything, no credit rating. And he's given this special credit card, and he can buy what he wants. But then if he doesn't pay like 1,000% interest the next day, he didn't read the small print. These men turn up in the black, the black suits and that. These shadow men, they just appear and disappear. And it was the craziest ass film I've ever watched. And it was ridiculous, but it was entertaining. And I can't remember what it was called. If anyone's got Amazon, it's on there. But yeah, and I've watched Slender Man. That got bad reviews. I watched that. Did you like that? Have you watched it?
Me not.
In a minute, mate. In a minute. He wants to talk in a sec. Jackals. Good night, Max. Son of Max, father of plenty. You super stud, you.
Good night.
Good night, mate. Lots of love. Take care. Sorry. What do you want to say, dude? Right. What? Apparently, there's a mod you can buy in Minecraft with Slender Man. They're putting Slender Man into kids' video games. Wow.
Yeah. You want to see my little girl's 5 years old and she's playing Roadblocks, yeah? And you want to see some of the stuff that they got in there?
Wow. What you say, Jack? A box? What are you talking about? Huh?
You know, Underbelly.
Yeah.
In a box.
A box? A bot. I don't know what you mean. You have to tell me in a minute, mate. I can't.
No, it's bugging me. I'm going to look up that film.
The one I've just told you about?
No. The Hat Man
one. The Ron. Ron, have you got it yet, bud? The Conjuring. No, it was apparently it was 2000, Stefan. I don't know. People are messaging me, guys. I'm not being rude. I'm streaming with my phone, so I can't use my phone because it's streaming the fish tank. So if anyone's messaging, I think they are. I can't reply. I'm not being rude. Yeah. If Danielle comes in, the resident doctor, the resident world-class surgeon from Canada, make sure you say remind me to ask her something for somebody. Okay, sorry. Yeah, have a look for that film. How you doing? Who's 420 in with Mr. Belly? Am I getting that horrible thing, you know, when your microphone wire rubs up you? Can you hear that? I don't want to irritate people. Can you hear it, Mr. Belly?
No, not really. I wish I could find that film, man. Wish I could find that film.
What was it about? Tell me what it was about, and then I will try and find it, because I've watched literally virtually every single film, horror film going. I'm a horror film buff.
Oh, God.
There's a good chance I've seen it. I'm not guaranteeing, but there's a good chance I've seen it.
Oh, it's one of those films that would have stuck in your head.
Yeah, but you haven't told me what it was about.
I did.
You did. No, because when you were doing that, I was mute. I was doing Jack. I didn't hear that. I've only heard a radio DJ. That's all I've heard.
It was about a radio DJ.
Oh yeah, Death Bread, The State of Shock. Is that it?
Nah.
Oh, okay, sorry. It was a documentary, says Heather Ann. It was spotted on Silver Bridge. Oh, I don't know what it's on about. Right, carry on.
Yeah, it was about this radio DJ, and I'm sure somebody was calling in and saying, "Look, I'm getting this," and they started sending them evidence.
In real life.
Well, yeah, because it's a movie based. It's like The Fourth Kind.
But you know, so the person.
It's a real story. It's a real story being told.
Right, and you know some good news. I really do. Right, you know, you're saying this. Right, the DJ who was in real life who got these things. Did he play himself in the film, or was it an actor?
I haven't got a clue. I couldn't tell you that. I couldn't tell you that much.
Right, I'm going to Google it then. Was it 2000? You say?
Around then.
Oh. 2000 movie radio DJ, and you say it was a Slender
about
Man.
The Hat Man or
the
Shadow.
Hat Man.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to try another one. Hold on, dead space.
What about it? No, it's naughty. You mustn't. Yeah, now Jack's done about Slender Man. No, Slender Man is a made up, Jack. It's not real.
Slender Man did have a white head.
He had a white head.
Yeah, I think he had a white head.
Right, okay. How do you know?
I'm not going to find it, man.
Right, well, you shouldn't be watching anything on Slender Man. What's going on with this? Your dad's phone's had a fix.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah, I just found it. I didn't know it was called that.
What's it called?
It's called Shadow People.
Well done, Stefan. Yeah, can you tell us, Dave, in code, please, bud? It was called what? Shadow People.
Shadow People.
2013. 2013 years out.
A radio talk show host unravels a conspiracy encounter with mysterious beings and their roles. Yeah. Let
me get it up, and I want to know if I've seen it before. Shadow what? What was it called?
Shadow People.
Shadow People.
I'm sure it was called.
In a minute.
Oh, previously known as The Door. Okay, that's
it's called The Door on here.
Yeah.
The radio talk show host unravels a conspiracy about encounters with mysterious beings and shadow people and their role in the unexplained deaths of several hundred victims. I don't think I've seen this. Let me see if it's on Amazon.
That's what I said. It's one of those films that if you did see it, it sticks out in your mind, like Fourth Kind.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you know what?
You want me to post the link to it?
You can or I can. Have you?
Okay.
Why I'm here? There's other. It says if you like this, you'll like that. Do you remember that? Have you seen Devil's Pass? That was an awesome film. That it's called the Dyatlov Pass incident, and it's one of these documentary
Oh,
type.
I know what you're on about.
A group of students go to the location of an infamous Dyatlov Pass incident to make a documentary, but things take a
Yeah,
turn for the worse.
yeah.
And that film, man, I wasn't
Didn't
expecting.
they?
You know,
Didn't they
it
like go in
turned
a
awesome.
bunker or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
underground,
remember
and
that.
was it
I remember
aliens
that.
under there? Or there was it a time portal?
Was it? It was, wasn't it? It was a time. Oh, was you
Yeah.
spoiled it? Don't be
Sorry.
quiet, just in case
Hello,
anybody ain't
spear
seen it.
thrower.
Yeah,
Is Rowan here? Hello, Rowan. Hello, spear thrower. A removal of sanctions in Alberta, managing what the Bernie can hope to do. Oh, there's some more good news as well. Sorry, I don't know whether you guys are aware, but the German version of The Sun this week, no, last week, what day is it? Yeah, this week, sorry, I'm forgetting my days. Actually made a report. This is the German version of The Sun. So mainstream media did it. You won't hear about it here. It's only just come out in English. They made an apology for misleading the public during the entire thing and apologized for tricking people into taking the prick. This is massive. This was in Germany, so I will be making a video on it shortly. Sorry, carry on.
All right, I just posted a link to IMB so you guys can see that
Okay. I
movie.
watched a horror film for a long time. Too scared.
It's a really good one though. Honestly, I remember it being good. But to me, it's like one of those movies that you can watch it once.
Yeah.
You know, like
Usual
Suspects. Usual Suspects is a great movie, but you can only watch it once.
Yeah. Hello, Ben. How you doing? Sorry. Ben, Rowan, and Spear Thrower have just joined. Yes,
Hello.
Spear Thrower. We're on to Underbelly. You still up for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Please tell me you've remembered.
Yeah, I did remember. I just got a lot of things like
I know.
It's like pretty much settled now because I'm just waiting on my I'm just waiting on my new desk to come, and when that gets here, I'm pretty much gonna start rocking and rolling.
Did you lose the deposit in the end? Did you?
No, just the rent.
Oh right.
Because I paid a month up front and only stayed there.
Yeah.
So
yeah, well you do, don't you? You think you're doing the right thing, don't you? You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so are things better now? We won't talk about what, but are things settler than where they were?
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's to be honest, it was nice to get away for a bit, but it's also nice to come back.
One.
It's just nice to be back, and it doesn't matter. It's like now, maybe a financial cost, but at least a spiritual cost. The spiritual rewards are better because, like, everybody knows. Well, I know this is where I belong. Everybody knows where I need to be.
Yeah.
And we need to be rocking and rolling with the channel and getting out some crazy videos. Did you see how good the ghost pants are doing? It got into Coast to Coast AM.
Really? How many views has it got? Penny's
I think it's resting on 8,000.
Oh wow! Thank you, Dave. It is. Don't post the link in though. We want to do it invite only because we're going to get Knobedge joining our channel, mate. Our Telegram channel, folks. If you want the link, drop me an email. Our Telegram channel is awesome. Honestly, though, it's only a little group.
I'm really hard running Discord.
I know Discord. Yeah, but we have Dave just said. Honestly, some of the people make it. Dave, Lindsay, Bri, loads of people in there are dropping stuff all day long, and I don't get in enough. I know. Yeah, do you know what I mean, though, Dave? We want to keep it nice. We've got a nice little group of people in there. So if anyone does, if you're on Telegram and you want to join our group, it's not one of these bitching groups. We don't argue. We say hello, goodbye. We have, now and again we might have a little talk to each other, and then we will drop some awesome stuff. So yeah, honestly, it's a really good group. It's better than my last group. I blew that up and I blew my channel up, but there you go. So Benny's ear, bolt gun, death bread, special clothing, shield of technique, of the convenient with debt. I don't know what that means. Overflowing scarage. Do you know what that means? Is this some sort of code?
It's probably, I don't know. It's
I'm
probably
not
an
very
inside.
good with
It's
code.
probably an inside joke that we don't get. I don't know that. I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah. Us mere mortals, us commoners, we don't understand it.
I'm too busy getting stoned, so if it doesn't refer to weed, I don't want that.
Who's 420 in the house? Anyone who's bought if you want to buy coffees or super chat, it's supporting Snoopy's operation. Just letting you know that. Thank you. And members, thank you. We've got Rowan, Stefan.
I just want to say,
Show.
hey Ron, where are you, man? Because you're the kind of guy I would like to have a smoke and a beer with.
I think he's in Minnesota, I think.
Oh man, what a shame! What a shame! What a shame!
You could have a virtual smoke and a beer.
Yeah. I'm funny like that. Is that Doombot?
Is Doombot here? I don't know.
There's a guy called Doom Show Last Train Out.
Oh, Doombot. No, Doombot Last Train Out is a Brummy guy. He's an awesome channel. Drop your channel, bud. Honestly, he's awesome. He used to have like 5,000 subs, and he got rid of his channel, and he came back.
Okay.
He's a Brummy. He's awesome. He's an awesome dude. Honestly.
Whereabouts?
He's in Brum. He's not. He used to work at Rover. He's sort of. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, South Birmingham, should we say? He used to work at Rover.
A city or a town. I can't. When you say South Birmingham, I don't know which way is south.
I don't want to tell you his town, but he's in Brum.
Okay. Is he by me? You know where I live.
Yeah, I think you're just slightly north, aren't you?
I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, you are. Right. Okay. He's probably about 25, half an hour from you, maybe. I don't know his exact location. But I know
Right.
He's a proper Brummie. He used to work at was it Land Rover or Rover? I think it was Rover. He's a good guy. Honestly, he's awesome. He cracks me up.
I thought it was Doombot changing his name.
No, we've got Doom Show Last Show Out has been going for a long time.
Oh yeah, what does he do then?
He does all the alien stuff. He talks about.
Sweet.
Yeah, he doesn't show video. He sits there in his little chair, Dee follows him. He sits on his chair and he puts these funny glasses on, and it's just so funny. He's proper Brummie. And he goes, now then, people, and he'll start telling us about the latest with the alien invasion or what's going on, and it's just awesome. I'd play him if I could, but I haven't got me. I'm on my phone, aren't I? Yeah. So, hang on a minute. Is Doombot in the chat?
I don't think so.
Oh, he'll be here soon, I'm sure. Right, let me just get chat back up. Hold on. 7 haters and 43 likes. Thank you, everybody. It's related to rob off Judas Priest. Is it?
Okay.
No. What? Go and get. What? No. Go in there now. Hang on a minute. I just need to sort Jack out. He needs to go back to bed now. Eric, how you doing, mate? I don't think I said hello to you. I've just open the door. Right, I'm going to have to go again. Just stay there for 2 minutes, mate. I'm not far. I am here. I just need to mute myself.
You guys know I'm going to sit here in silence. He was. I said hello. God, I hate to speak. So nice weather we're having.
Back now. Hello. So Mike's in the house. Eric's in the house. Hello, everybody. Treat it like your own channel, matey. What do you mean? Oh. Dave doesn't live stream. He's too shy.
I won't talk on my own channel. Thank you. I'm choking out.
Oh God, yeah, he's a good egg, Mr. Is Mr. Doom gone? I'm going to drop his channel. Hold on. You'll like him, mate. I'm telling you, he's a good guy. Doom Show. I swear, Lee found me, wasn't it, Lee? LC in the chat. Yeah, he had about 5,000 subs and growing, and then he went through something last year or the year before. I think it was the year before, wasn't it? It was 2019. He went for a bit of a poor guy, and then he sort of disappeared for a bit, and he's come back.
Yeah.
But he talks about aliens and stuff.
I think knowing what goes on every so often, you have to step back.
Yeah,
I mean,
you do.
I've been stepping back for far too long though. Now
We miss you.
I miss you guys too. I really,
There's his channel.
As you know, I've always said it. I've said it to you. I'm not really in this for the money. The money is an added bonus, but
yeah, you got to live, ain't you, mate? Do you know what I mean?
I love what I do. And remember when YouTube was doing a great Collins of channels, maybe a couple of years ago, I ran my channel for nearly 2 years unmonetized, and I didn't ask for a dime.
Yeah, it does cost a lot. Like I've only just recently, like in the last 6 months, been monetized, and I weren't gonna do it. I said no, and then I thought, well, if it's gonna help out the animals, yeah, but that's the only reason. But if you put a lot more work in, I suppose, than I do. I don't know.
Well, as you know as well, you got hardware costs.
My laptop was 500 quid.
Yeah, I run my laptops into the ground, so I tend to have to buy a couple of every say 2 years. Every 2 years, I got to buy a new laptop.
Yeah. Mine's 2 years now, but it's a Chromebook, but it's not going to last forever,
No, it doesn't. And like when you start doing your own editing, you know what I mean? There's a lot of, the very first laptop that I started my channel with, yeah, I still have it.
Oh, really?
I will not throw it away.
I don't blame you. I've only ever had one. I've still got it. Thanks for your kind words. Oh, there he is. Look, he's there. Hello, Clint, his name is. All right, mate. Take care. I've put your channel in. Do you want me to send it to you separate, Mr. Belly?
What, his channel?
Yeah, Doombot. Do you know Underbelly's channel? He's got quite a big chat. If you go on, someone put Mr. Underbelly's channel in, please. He's probably already subbed to you. You probably know Hidden Underbelly, Clint.
Thank you.
He's got like 50,000 subs. He's bigger than us.
Because the thing is, I'm gonna, like I said, there are plans for the channel, that real legitimate plans that are on the table, and one of it is I'm trying to find a team in the West Midlands, because I don't travel that well, but I'm trying to look for a ghost hunting team.
Can I come? Oh, in the West Midlands?
Yeah, I want to find a Midland-based team.
Damn it.
We just got, there's
his link, mate.
There's a lot of things on the horizon. There's a lot of things that I have to do.
Well, I'm going ghost hunting next month. I think I've told you, haven't I? I forgot the date now. I need to speak to my mate and see whether she still wants to go, but I hope so. Yeah, so I'll send you the location. I forgot where it is. Let me just send you let me just find it. Hold on a minute.
Guys, I'm having lighter problems.
Oh no, that's not good. So that cup has had a fly on it, so make sure you take your rubbish in, please.
I'm a true stoner, so there's several lighters.
Stoner. Right. But Al's getting back up now because Jack's not slept, so Al went to bed early.
I'll tell you what, Stefan, it's a serious project. I'm trying to look to pull off. So
if you want, it's in the Midlands. Yes.
If you want to be a part of it, email me, and we can talk. Because I mean, I'm kind of looking for people. Yeah, but this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for people with their own equipment, somewhat not like established, like a famous, if you get what I mean. But they're like a crew that's working together already.
I'm too famous for you, mate. I'm afraid.
No, it don't matter, man.
No, but honestly, right? If you can go North Midlands. Like, hello, Delta Dawn again. Yes, David Patrick.
The reason why I'm saying Midlands is because I don't travel. Like, I don't drive or anything. So if we were in the Midlands, at least we could meet up. We could talk. You know, there's a lot of things that has to be said and done. And
Right,
if
what
things
about
boom, we would probably meet up like every couple of weeks.
what about if we can work together so that we could maybe someone lives close to you, we could sort of try and sort of petrol fund out, and if you could go a little bit north or a little bit
Oh,
one way, and then we could all sort of I could
it's
come down.
it's nothing like that. Look, money's on the table. I have to get it all sorted. Do you get what I'm saying?
You've got the money or you haven't got the money, sorry.
Oh, the money's
It
there.
is
Yeah,
right.
that's
So
where I
can we
want to
talk
go.
about this?
That's where I want to go. Canic
I
Chase is
would.
exactly where I want to go.
Have you
I
done
want
Dudley Castle?
Nah, I want to go Canic Chase. Before I do anything, I want Canic Chase. I want to go there for the weekend. You don't know how bad I want to go there.
Yeah, I want to go
I,
there as
I,
well.
I want to camp out.
Can you camp on there?
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, do you know
It's
what?
so big. Who's going to catch you?
I got to do, and I'm so lucky. I got to do Drakelow tunnels. Have you heard of that one, Clint? And it's closed off now, and it's an old nuclear facility underground. And they did. Loads of people died building it. What? Okay, thank you. Loads of people died building it. Hello, Finbar. Where have you been? I bet you're not blue, are you? Skywatch your footage. Right, if you're not blue, I've reset my moderators ages ago. So if you've been missing and you come in, you're not blue, but you will be blue. I can't do it now. Actually, I'm going to do it now. Mr. Belly, you're going to be all right for a sec.
Yeah. I'll just give a quick. Stefan,
you talk about this, and then I'll sort this out. Hold on.
Stefan, I'll tell you what. I don't drive, but obviously I don't drive myself. This is the problem why I want it a bit closer. But I'll tell you what. This is what I'll promise you. Yeah. If I'm roundabout, because I will try and give out as much information as I can. That's how come you know what I mean? But I got to be careful because I knew a guy who did a live stream and he gave out the location of where he was and people turned up and it was kind of a bit freaky for him. So I don't want any of that to happen. But, you know, by all means, if I'm in your neighborhood, please pop by. You know, by all means, you guys are more than welcome. You know, and yeah. I've seen some of the other chats and yeah. There's so many places. This is the thing. I've been talking to somebody. I don't really want to talk to who I'm talking, but they're pretty big. But I just don't want to say because you know, I'll be tripping over the names. No, I'm not. No, I'm just kidding. But they are pretty big, and basically, they realize what I basically had a meeting with them, and I pitched the fact that England has got so many great locations for the paranormal and paranormal investigation, yeah. And they also said, well, they know of this. They didn't know a lot of things of what I was saying, but they knew what I'm getting at. But they said the only problem is they haven't got a team over here. So if I can put this team together, we could have something. So that's basic, but that's not going to happen till next year. You know, because I got to find the team. A bit like Scooby-Doo. Where are they? Come on, Penny, now I'm dying. I know you're there because you're typing. Please, Penny. There you go. Oh, well, Finbar, I hope your operation wasn't too serious and more, I should say, I hope you're getting better. Sorry.
I'm back, I think.
Oh,
Can you
great.
hear me?
Thank you.
Finbar has just bought 3 coffees. I'm so. Do you know what? I've missed you, Finbar. I just want to say a big thank you. I haven't missed your coffees. That's not what I mean. I just want to say a big thank you because I've not seen you. Penny had an operation a couple of weeks, and my GF is that. Oh, girlfriend. Sorry, I meant gluten free. Girlfriend stayed over to look after me. She hates me going on the. Oh, I seen you the other day. Can I have another one? I seen you the other day on Jack's channel, Finbar. Thank you. We've got quite a bit of content coming up for Jack. And Finbar's just got Snoopy's got to have an operation. Finbar, sorry mate, I just want to fill Finbar, fill him in, Belly. I'm sorry to be rude.
No, that's fine.
Snoopy's got an abscess on his back, and we're funding for surgery for him. So if anyone does want to help him out, you can. And Finbar, is that okay if I put those copies to Snoopy? Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm going to carry. Yeah, you know something?
Definitely.
Clint?
Then
Can
Doom
I
Show.
come?
Sorry, can I?
I'm
yeah.
coming as well.
I want to camp out, man. I want to camp out though, dude. I
Can I
honestly
bring Jack?
want to camp out.
If I camp out, like.
If you want to, but you know, I don't think if anything is truth about this place, I don't think it's a place for kids, man.
Well, I can't get right. Well, my car's well. When are you going? Because I won't have my car yet.
I don't know. Maybe me, you, Doom Show, and if Stefan wants, that's what I'm saying. We can get down there, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, maybe a weekend's too ambitious, but maybe a night. Get there early and leave late. Camp over and then leave late, because there's a place there I'm looking for. Right, I'll tell you this now. There's a reason why I want to go there. I know all the history, but I'm telling you, if we can find this one spot, I guarantee you we're gonna find something, because I believe there's a portal there. There's a perfect circle there that nothing will grow. Am I right, Doom Show? Have you heard that story about there's a perfect portal, and I believe it's by the German cemetery that's out there. And there's been tales of like,
will be deadly. Oh, I won't be taking Jack then. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right. Well, all I want to say is that I have got a car, right? I haven't driven it for quite a few years, and driving down to Brum, I used to go up and down all the time on the motorway. But since I've been quite poorly. Hello, Delilah. Are you new? I've seen you before, I think. I don't know, but anyway, welcome. Right, I'm not coming out again. If you're not blue and I know you and you've been back in before, it's because you haven't been in for a while. Every time I go out, I have to leave Mr. Belly. Finbar is a regular. So if anyone else comes in who's not blue, I can't do it now. I'm not leaving Mr. Belly again. Oh my God, I've got a big fat pregnant shrimp. Hang on a minute.
Hey, Mike, are you talking about the portal? Have you heard about that as well? Because I know a lot of people don't know about this portal, and that's really what I want to go for, because I think
portal? What? I don't know anything about this.
People don't really talk about it.
Right, hang on, I'm going to Google it. I can't. Do you know what? I'm so annoyed because on my laptop I could. So I'm using my steroid inhaler. I'm not doing drugs.
Because I know that I've mentioned it to some people, and they look at me that I'm bizarre, and I'm thinking, well. You know, you told me the story about the black eye children, but you don't believe there could be a portal there.
I've heard of it. Right, let me just. I know a lot of people take the dogs there. Canic Chase. Is it Canic Chase or Canic Park? I get mixed up.
No, but that's all right. I think if we sit down, you know, have a radio, because they don't like vibrations. Coming. Just put a radio down. They won't come.
What do you mean, a radio? You want them to come, don't you?
No, it's talking about the snakes.
Oh, adders. Is there adders there? Finbar, who's up? Right, who's in the Midlands? And even if you're not, I'm in Yorkshire. Who's up for a weekend camping? I'm up for it. I'm not scared. I've done all sorts on my own. It doesn't bother me. I'm not just saying that either. I've been in Dudley Castle in a Roman coffin that Yvette Fielding got in on her own and had a meltdown. I went just after she went, did a full ghost hunt all night in there. I got in the Roman coffin in the pitch black. There's a photo of me in there as well. That was in 2009. I'm not scared. I want to go. Apparently it's at Canic Chase. Right. If we could all get together, I can't drive down there on my own yet. It depends when it is. So I'd have to get Al to bring me, which means I've got to bring Littlin. So...
Look, sorry. All I gotta say to the lighthearted.
We go to Canic Chase.
All I gotta say is that I kind of think if we can find the German cemetery, Because
What?
I spoke to somebody there in Canic Chase. There's a German cemetery
No.
for World War II.
Thank
Yeah, and this. Do you want to hear the story about this German cemetery?
Yes, I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Now
You tell us the
this
story.
was told to me by somebody that was okay. Never mind.
Hello, Toronto.
What happened during
hello.
World War II is some of these German dudes, German soldiers. There was a God. Okay, they basically died and they were buried there. Now the story is that there's supposed to be like a giant dog. Now many people use the word werewolf. I don't want to say that, but they claim to see this giant beast of a dog out there, yeah, by this German cemetery. Now the thing about this is that there's a troop of people, or what would you say, called they were called the wolf something.
That came from up here where I live. That did this thing about digging up the graves and that. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a link there, folks. It's just a thing I've just found, just about what Underbelly's talking about. A critical look at the black-eyed child of Canic Chase. Just yeah, okay. You carry on. I'm dropping some links.
Then you remember the white lady that's been seen out there.
I haven't heard of that. Sacramento, welcome. I can't make you blue, mate. No offence, I can't do it yet, but I will do after.
Dire wolves, yeah.
Thank you, Deaf Bread.
Yeah,
Dire wolf. Is that what? Yes, hounds of hell. Is that what Stefan said? Hellhounds. Is that what you mean?
I don't know, mate. I was just told the story. But then the portal came into play. And he basically told me this, and he goes, "Well, what do you think that is?" And I said, "I think that's a portal. What you're describing to me is a portal."
Yeah, it does seem like it. So, if you tell us about the grave thing, while just look for links.
Well, that's all I know about the grave thing. That this dog is supposed to be there. The right lady. Yep. You know, the place I think everything stems from this portal. I think it's an active portal. I haven't got the bollocks to go in the middle of it.
Haven't you?
You know what?
Oh, I have.
I believe in that saying that when you look into the abyss looks at you. I just believe in that. And, you know, you more prevalent as well, because we're parents. I don't want to bring nothing back that my kid can't.
I get you. Right? Who's as balmy as me here? Who will look into the portal with me? 51 likes, thank you. You know it's going to happen, don't you? The haters are going to come. We're going to be there. We bring the trolls.
Like I always say, haters, if you talk
haters,
nice, just always remember me favorably.
Well, if I tell you what, then if the haters turn up with their little thumbs down outside our tent, we'll just push them into the portal, into the abyss. What do you reckon? Sacramento Truth, good to see you. Yeah, trust me, you will get blue. But Deaf Bread, do you remember me, mate? I was Penny Bunny, and I used to be on your channel a few years ago. I don't know if you remember me. I lost my main channel. This is my second channel, so I do know you. And I do know Sacramento as well recently. He's got a really cool channel. So hello, welcome. If there's any knobheads in, just, yeah, we'll just either leave your dislike and then move on. You know, we're just having a good old chill chat. We don't want any knobheads. I'm fine. I'm just seeing this live. I stopped by. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got Mr. Hidden Underbelly here. Obi,
I still
hi,
want to
Penny
do that.
and everyone.
I still want to do that Cannon Hill thing. So let's try and arrange that, man.
Channel. Much respect.
Let's say in a couple of months, a nice winter night.
No, not which. No, I don't do that. It depends.
How about a Halloween special from Canic Chase?
Well, I've just Stefan, that's me, bud. Sorry, I'm on Al's phone. Right, there's Mr. Underbelly's channel, everybody.
Thank you.
The Curious Bunny Enlightened Mank. I can't. He won't let me do it because I'm streaming on my phone. If I tell you what, shall I set my laptop up and we can watch a video?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on then. Let me just get my laptop. Just
What do you
because you got to
guys
talk
think?
to him
What do
again.
you guys think? A Halloween live stream special, man. That
How
would
long
be
have we
awesome.
got? Yeah, but how am I supposed to get there? Because I've got Jack. I don't need Al to take me. And could we not just do a normal
Well,
camping and I'll leave Jack and
couldn't
Al in
we?
the tent and I'll
Well,
go to
what?
the portal?
Well, because I would like to camp on the outsides of the portal just to keep a watch on it. Like try and set up a camera as well, just to keep a watch on, see if there's any activity.
But isn't there going to be loads of people doing it at Halloween? That's the only thing.
I
I
don't
don't want
know.
loads of knobheads
I don't
there.
know. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know how many
Who's up for
people.
this?
How many people are gonna would have the bollocks to stop the night
Me?
there? No, but that's just you. How many other people would? I
Come
know
on, folks.
I know I want to,
But I
but
don't think you do.
no, I'll do it, mate. I'll do it.
You
Halloween
will.
is oh
Obi,
yeah.
thank you for the
Halloween
coffee.
to
Did you buy
me,
coffee the other day?
Halloween is just it's a day that other people get scared. It's
I'll be
no
back in a
different to
minute.
any other days. You know what I mean? If it was some sort of summer solstice or something, then I'd be worried because of energies. Like, other than that, but I'm down, man. I think we should do it for Halloween, and I think you guys, you can get there, bring your tents, you know, and let's have a great one, man. Let's have a great one. I think it would be really interesting.
I'm up for it, but I need to work out how I'm going to get there. Unless
Well, let's see if we could
I
go.
book a B&B for Alan Jack.
That's what
Right?
I was going to suggest.
Yeah. I'm not staying in the tent on my own though. Who's gonna? It's free speech here. Hello, sweetheart. Right.
Well,
I
how many
need.
people? How many people are really going to listen? You're probably camping in one of the most scariest places in the West Midlands. I mean, you're out in the middle of nowhere in the woods. It's not just the ghost that can come and get you. You get what I'm saying? So
It's okay, Obi.
all I'm just saying is, who's going to really sleep much that night? I mean,
let me just get my laptop and.
So that's all I'm saying. Please, guys, I think let's make this happen, man. Let's make this happen. I think I should try and talk over there. Let's see if we can get some money together. Get maybe some B&Bs so we could take a couple of tents as just a base thing. I don't know.
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll book a B&B for the base for Alan Jack, and then I'll get dropped off to the and I'll stay in the tent and I'll leave them two at the thing. Al will want to come, but he can't because he doesn't have Jack. I'll go, but I'm not staying in the tent on my own. So, and I don't want no pervy men either, or pervy women. So, if you're going to stay with me, no touching in the night and no shenanigans.
Yeah.
Unless you're nice looking.
I just kind of think, man, let's go creep around, man, see what we can see.
Yeah. I want to do it. It's the toilet facilities. Finbar, where are you? Yeah, do you know what? I've got OCD.
Sure.
I can't. I need to go in the bushes and have a wee. I can't go to the toilet.
For sure.
Right. No, is nobody up for it yet? Is it just me and you?
No, I think
Who said yeah?
I think the Doom guy is. I think
Laptop.
I think
Stefan.
Mike is. I think Stefan is. So
Let's do it. Let me just get my laptop.
I say if you're around us, man, come, let's check it out, man. We got time to see. Yeah, Mike. Yeah.
Okay, you.
What's that?
Just asking now. Hold on. Right, we want to go to Canic Chase, ghost hunting, because there's a portal at Halloween. So for us all to go, we can't take Jack ghost hunting. So if we get a B&B or a travel lodge at something nicer, though, not a nasty thing. You two stay there, and then I'll camp. So you two stay in the thing, and then drop me off with other people, and then drop the next day. Come and get me. Would you do that? Because I can't yet. Al's up for it. So yeah. Good night, Dave. Put a 1 in chat if you're gonna come camp. Provisionally, let's book it now, and then we can sort out. What I'll do, I'll start a little group. Whoever's on WhatsApp, Discord, and we'll do it. I'm not just saying it. I don't just say stuff. I'll do it. If you're serious, Mr. Belly, because
I'm serious. I'm serious as cancer.
I'm just logging into my laptop now.
bad pun, but I'm serious, and this is just something personal that I want to do. I don't want to try and flog it off, but if we catch something bad, it's going on my channel.
Has Clint gone? Oh yeah, and me. We'll all be at it, won't we? I bet there's no signal there, though, is there, to stream? You film, and I'll stream.
Yeah, we just need to get some equipment.
Oh yeah, I can get that. I bought a K2 meter the other week, but it was faulty, so I sent it back. But yeah, I'll get another. I just want to get Jack's birthday out of the way because I'm skint at the moment. Jack's birthday next Saturday, and then I can start putting some money to one side. Thank you again, Finbar, for the coffees. That's gone to Snoopy, and thank you. I know who you are who bought the last lot. I won't say who you are because you've put someone, but I have a feeling I know who you are. So thank you.
I'm in England. I'm in the wild West Midlands.
Let me
put
just
it on port. Is that what? Am I missing? Am I missing something?
What? I can't see. What can we put in on Pornhub? Right. Seriously, did anybody say? I'm just setting my laptop up. I'll be there, but still haven't built my airship. Oh yeah. Peter's in Oz. Paul, good YouTube channel. Lost Battlefields with Tina. He goes into W. Oh really? Right. Free Speech Warrior. We're going to do a camping trip over Halloween. We're planning it now. We've provisionally booked it. I don't know what day Halloween is though. I'm going to book a few B&Bs or something as a base. Al and Jack are going to stay there, and then we're going to go camping on the weekend over Canic Chase, ghost hunting and looking for this portal. And who's up for it? Who's going to come with us? Because I'm going.
I say we should just do it for one night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Boring.
No, it's not, because we're going to be up all night. It's 2 nights might be a bit crippling, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but then you can go back to the thing, can't you, and get some sleep and then come back.
Nah, let's just do it the one night. Let's just do it the one night.
Right, one night then. Belly, that's the weirdest Midlands accent. Yeah, he was born in England, grew up in Florida, and then came back. No, 2 nights. Well, Mike, you could do 2 nights. I might do 2 nights, but Belly, why don't you go home? You don't live far away. You go home, get some kip, and come back. Because me and Mike are clearly hard. Do you know what I mean?
If I'm thinking, if we're going to do it 2 nights, and I might as well get a B&B.
Right, hang on a minute. This is getting a bit confusing. I'm just going to add. Right, this might look a bit weird now. So I've added myself. Can you see that? There's another me. Can you hear me? Are
you a clone?
No, what I've done, I've logged into my laptop because I'm going to try and share this. Oh, my bloody laptop. Hang on a minute. Right, this so far then, is this working? Can you all hear me, yeah? Let me just charge up my laptop.
I know. That should be cool.
What, freezing?
No, freezing cold. Nothing like a nice fire, man.
Marshmallows. Hello, Dr. David Ball.
No, I'm saying, okay, if it's gonna be 2 nights, yeah, then I'm just gonna get a B&B. Because I'll sit up.
One anyway.
I'll sit up so I can sleep during the daytime. If I can get what would you say, like a few hours sleep, get something to eat, and then go back in the woods and scout in the woods, look for them kids, because them kids always hanging out by the woods.
Yeah, let's do it. Do we all get a group hug in Penny's tent? Of course we do. Who's coming then? You're all, come on, put your money where your mouth is. Who's coming with the ghost? 52 likes. They're messing about with the views again. This
indeed.
Is really strange. What are they up to? Why are they doing this? How strange.
They're trying to stop the Canic Chase route.
Yeah, the Canic Chase. Yeah.
You got to figure out a cool name for it.
A cool name. We've got to bring the Scooby-Doo into it. I'm sorry, we have to. Come on, we do. Do you not think?
It's your live show, man. So that's cool, yeah.
No, but come on. Has anyone got any good name? I'm up for it. Say Stefan, yay! 53-7. Says Dr. David Bull.
I'm definitely up, man. I'm definitely up.
Right.
Try and get me. I don't want to be on camera as, you know what I mean, little as possible.
Yeah, he doesn't like camera. Neither do I. I'll be behind it. I don't want to be on camera. This isn't about me. Let me just find a video. Hold on.
Because I gotta
I'll
go.
come down. I want to see a portal.
I gotta go.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
You've
I
got to
think
go already. I'm going to put a video on now. You just say you've got to go.
Who?
You.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, you've got to go to the thing. Okay. Black
What's
eyed.
the location? It's on Canic Chase. It's just
It's
proper.
Staffordshire, is it? Staffordshire.
I don't know. I know it's a train ride for me.
Just thought I don't want to get a copyright claim if I watch somebody else's video. Hang on. Yeah, but it's fair use, isn't it? Canic Chase in search of the black-eyed children. Paranormal ghost researchers. We just want to look at. We just want to have a quick look. That's all. I'm just looking at videos now. Black-eyed children. Canic Chase. 6 years ago. 66. I'm add this. 66,000 views 6 years ago.
Ooh,
Let's do this one.
there you go.
If it's 6 years ago, they've probably forgotten, haven't they?
The numbers are speaking to us though.
Yeah,
It's
they are.
code.
Yeah.
We need to be there. 666.
Yeah.
6.
Where's right? I'm just reading chat. I've got chat back. It's quite big. It is. We would need to. Yeah, but we've got to watch the haters.
If any of you guys, can I ask if any of you guys are seriously interested in coming? Like, if you got some equipment, some recording equipment and stuff, please bring it. More eyes that we can get, more recordings that we can get on what we're doing would be better.
Yeah, agreed. Right, let me just get this up. So we've got to be careful because obviously I don't want to get, because I've monetized this video, I don't want to lose the money. Do you know I lost the monetization for showing Rowan's video the other night and it got blocked, so I had to make it private. I showed a clip of, it had 300 in it, the movie. Hang on a sec, let me just speak to Al.
You know what probably got it is the music. Because they have, the algorithms catches the music.
But you want to turn the sound off? Well, let's see if he has music on. Hold on. Good night. Is Kate going? Good night, Kate.
Is this an actual? Good night. Is this an actual TV program?
I don't know.
It says like season 2, episode something.
Oh yeah.
So right. you might have to.
Right. Let me just turn the sound off and let me just see whether it is. Let me just turn.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. What if we're in lockdown? That's not good.
It doesn't matter. You're allowed to meet up, and as long as we're social distancing, I mean, you're in the middle of nowhere. As long as we don't make a big enough fire, we should be okay. We should really be okay.
Right. Let me see if this works. Hold on. Let me just see if we get an echo. We might get an echo because I'm running two streams next to each other. So let's go. Let's go.
Known for the recent black-eyed child sightings, the Slender Man sightings, werewolves, and UFOs. What will we uncover when we investigate this amazing, historic, and truly terrifying location?
Can you hear this?
Yeah. Okay. It's kind of slow.
I'm gonna. I've got an echo. I'm gonna skip through it.
Yeah.
I can hear myself in my ear. This is weird.
There's no potholes.
So right now we're entering the actual Canic Chase woods, and it is one of the densest places I've been to personally. What do you think, John?
Yeah, I think it's going to be really creepy at night.
Literally, in some of these parts here, the trees are that close together, and it's so dense. It's literally like pitch black. It's like nighttime in certain parts of the woods. We're actually near the Birches Valley area of Canic Chase, where the black-eyed child was spotted in early 2014 and late 2014. So what we're actually going to do tonight is conduct spirit box sessions, different sort of experiments in different locations of Canic Chase to try and come up against the black-eyed child, the slender man that's been sighted here. Hopefully we'll find something tonight and come up with some evidence for you guys. But I can truly say this area here especially is pretty creepy in the day, and obviously we have to watch out for natural noises as well. But
your music is pretty creepy.
Here, and I'm
Look
sure
at chat.
we're going to catch something.
Okay.
Penny and Belly's Canic ghost chase.
Oh my god.
This is horrendous.
It's just the music.
Yeah, but we don't want to. It's
See,
like
Inside, I just saw something like thin and black.
tree with that.
You saw the Slender Man.
Right, so we're just in the car. It's now
We cracked
pitch
ourselves.
and we're about to commence our investigation. Feeling a bit nervous.
We're 7 minutes in. It's just about to
place
commence the
is-
investigation.
That's what I mean about these videos. This
I
is why
know.
I would never do them. And this is pretty short because I've seen some that are a couple of hours long and they're nothing.
Something
It's a
was playing
tree.
with my bag.
I just seen it. Did you see it?
Someone's playing with my bag.
Guys, what was that?
I was literally standing still there, and something was flicking like
Flicking
someone
the
was
bean.
flicking the I'm trying to speak, flicking the zips on my bag.
Yeah.
I was standing still.
Flicking the
Indeed.
bean in the tree.
Is that
Sound
you?
like they sound like they just did a line.
Can you come and touch John?
Can you come and touch John? Who said
Yes.
that?
To my left.
Ron.
Is that a good touch?
Who's opening sweets?
Oh, it's me. I'm rolling something.
Oh, I thought it was coming from the screen. I mean, coming from them.
Oh, did you hear that?
I had a guinea pig squeak. Full spectrum.
Ooh, hold on. Did I
I
just see
can't-
something dark bass?
Yeah,
Oh no,
I
it's a
think
shadow.
it's them.
No, it's
Yeah.
a shadow. Yeah.
I thought that.
In the right
And a
hand side
few
of the trees, like
bugs.
someone walking through them.
No, there isn't.
Oh, God, my hands are shaking. Trying to keep the camera
He's-
still.
He's the Slender Man.
The unslender man. What are chat saying? Are we all up for this, guys? Does this look fun? Unexplained
me now.
movement.
I see nothing. I'm sorry.
20 times.
Oh, no.
Come and touch
As
John.
well.
I'm hearing something walking around though. What?
Language, Timothy.
Down that
I
path then
know.
to the left hand side, I just saw something like thin and black.
It's a tree again. A tree in the dark. Telling you.
Shit is this shit happening.
Man,
here.
I got a flashlight that would light up that whole area. I got this one
Yeah,
of these.
yeah.
I got one of these military grade flashlights.
And we've got one of them as well. They're really good.
Mm.
There, when we go trick or treating, we light the whole street up. Where we live,
Oh,
there's
you
some
coming?
houses
Can we
with
do it
no
again?
street lights. I'm just looking at chat now.
Literally.
So I'm trying to get your
I was,
juices going by showing
I
you
was
this.
talking
Is it getting you excited? Who's
There was a
coming?
light over
Is
there.
Mike definitely coming?
There's still movement happening.
Eric?
over there.
You're not that far, are you?
Just before this clip, our camera mysteriously stopped
Stefan?
recording. Just as we started to hear these
Yeah, you're
strange,
right. Who said that about
mysterious
Mr. Belly's
sounds
there and all
and
the women will
movement
turn? It
coming
was that
from the
metal
woods
dog.
to the rear of me and
Yeah.
John. We don't know what they were, but it sounded as though there were two people
Oh, he's
walking
frozen.
about in the woods behind us.
It's movement.
It's probably animals though. You know, there's wildlife there.
Yeah, badgers and stuff.
Foxes.
Let's see what else is on here. This guy's a bit of a pleb, isn't he?
It's not that he's a pleb. I mean, I think
He is.
if he had some night vision cameras hooked up.
Yeah, that would be better. What's this
Mm.
one? It's a different one.
I'm going to see if anybody would. I'm going to go out there, reach out, see if anybody can get me some equipment, like some night vision camera. See, I think what would be more better if we can find like a video.
Told you the story about the little girl with the hands over her eyes.
Turn this down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's the youngest we've got here?
These two.
Probably us two, yeah.
Female. Will do.
Me? Oh God.
I'm just making a formal apology for forgetting to.
Hello, John Enoch Powell. Oh, thank you. He's getting a bit worse, but we're raising the money. If anyone got a rig, could get more.
So
Anyone got a rig? Good idea. Finbar, are you coming then? Mind the doggers.
The dog sort of carried on running, and she saw the little girl standing next to
It's very off-putting. He'd get eaten first.
The little girl was,
They brought some kids with them, look, to lure the kids out.
we're going to leave you here.
This is a bit. We'll bring Jack with us then. Jack can be the bait.
Yeah. That's scary. Don't do that. Okay, can everybody
34 watching. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
So I think what might be better if we could find a video that like kind of told the story.
Oh, this one did. I fast forwarded it. I'll get it back. Hold on.
No,
Just the story, you mean?
yeah.
She did though at the start. She did tell the story. I've seen all the clippings and that.
If you feel, hear, smell, taste
God,
anything,
stirring me tea.
what these are basically, it's called the K2 meter or an EMF meter.
No, Snoopy. Wait, it's too hot.
Electromagnetic field, and one of the theories in the paranormal world is that when
This one's better though than the other crap. She did actually tell the story at the beginning. Hold on, let me just go back to it. Was this it? Just hold on a sec.
Steps. What is that?
What was that?
A big toad that did. A big toad.
What was it?
This is a clip of what's coming up. Look.
See, we need to get some night vision cameras.
Child.
Yeah.
You little girl.
Showing all the best bits at the start. Look. I'm not doing that. It can make people watch it. Yeah,
No,
I
I
should
would.
tell the story now.
hi everyone, welcome back to another video on my channel. Today we're going to be doing another ghost hunting video, and on Monday night we're going to be going to
Let
Birmingham.
me share the link so they
2
don't.
hours away to a place called Canic
Copyright
Chase.
strike me.
And we're going to be going to a forest with the Haunting Nights Ghost Adventure Company. I'll leave a link to their website in the description to kind of have a bit of a ghost walk, a bit of a tour of this place where there have been sightings of black-eyed children. And
Eric
I'm
can
gonna
get one
talk
off
a
his
bit more
dad.
about it in this next bit of the video. But if you want to go straight to the actual place on Monday night, then click this timestamp.
It's
or
like
go to
the
this
Blair Witch.
timestamp.
Are you going to
But
come with
also,
us,
I just
Enoch
wanna say
Powell?
that my nighttime camera, it has an infrared light to like reflect off of walls, if that makes sense.
We're doing
So
a
you can see-
weekend.
say,
Hello,
like,
Lee.
this
We're doing a
room is
weekend
entirely,
at Canic
like,
Chase
pitch black. You'll
at
be able to
Halloween.
see
You come
because
in with
the
tent.
light can sort of reflect off the walls. But when we're in a forest, you can't really see, and it's
How
kind
is
of
this
similar
telling
to
a
when we went
story,
to
silly
Club
cow?
Christmas Church, and I'll leave another link to that in the description if you want to watch that. But you can't really see very well unless you have like a really powerful torch. So I unfortunately
night
do
vision.
not have a very powerful torch. So you might not be able to see much, but you just have
Why
to
go then, you stupid
trust
cow?
what I'm saying. It adds to the
Yeah.
creepy vibes. When we go to Chilling
Annoying.com.
you'll be able to see like everything in the dark. So
Meow.
I hope you enjoy this video, and let's get
There
into
you
Okay,
go.
she's gonna. Yeah. Okay.
How long is this video? How long did she manage to
Canic
get?
Chase is one place
This
where
is the
people have
same
claimed
one.
to
I've
see a
just gone
ghostly
back.
girl
What
walking
we were
the
just
trails.
watching.
Those who've been unfortunate enough to see her claim she has no eyes. She has 2 dark orbs that have replaced her eyes. A paranormal investigator is appealing for witnesses after a resurgence
the
of
werewolf.
sightings of an eerie entity.
Yeah, I'm going to
known as
make a
the
video.
Black-Eyed
I'm
Child.
going to make a video on
Lee
this.
Brickley is
And
scouring
seriously
the
asking
Staffordshire
who's up
to
for it.
spot Canic
And
Chase
Man
after
Bear
a
Pig is
significant
there as well.
girl who has coal black pits for eye sockets is making appearances again some 30 years after she was first spotted. The sighting which he shared with Huffington Post UK was as
Sunday.
follows.
Awesome.
On Saturday 13th of September, my wife and I were walking through Canic Chase near to Stile Cop with our dog. Once we'd entered the woodland and the road was no longer visible, we started to hear the giggling noise of a little girl. To our amazement, a child no taller than 1 metre in height appeared as if out of nowhere further up the path in front of us. We stopped dead in our tracks after noticing her eyes had no colour. Her head was tilted to the side in much the same way it would appear as if she'd been hung. She stared at us for around 5 minutes before running away into a densely grouped area of trees. My wife wanted to follow her, but I was having none of it.
I hope not.
Honestly, I don't blame him. An earlier description of the girl mirrors that of those chronicled in the early 1980s. Brickley published this account of an encounter in July last year on his website. Around 2 months ago, my daughter and I were walking through Birches Valley, an area well known for its spectral sightings.
Birches Valley. Birches Valley. That's where the black-eyed child is.
I couldn't tell if it was a boy or a girl.
Stan Collymore got done for dogging on Canic Chase, do you remember?
So we instantly started running towards the noise. We couldn't find the child anywhere, and so we stopped to catch our breath. That's when I
He's in the Midlands as well.
Stood behind me, no more than 10 years old, with her hands over her eyes, like she was waiting.
You come in, Doombot.
I asked if she was okay and if she'd been the one.
None of us will show our faces.
Her arms down by her side and
I'm going to put an anonymous mask on.
Which is when I saw
I'm going to put a bunny mask on, Donnie Darko.
No iris, no white, nothing. I jumped back and grabbed my daughter. When I looked again, the child was gone. It was strange, really. I knew something was going to happen even before it did. I just had a weird feeling. Brickley told the HuffPost UK, in my opinion, the black-eyed child seems to be some kind of demon. While it might seem like a standard spectral encounter, almost all the reports involve the child leading people towards potential.
This is going to be badass.
I've received 9 different reports in the last 2 years from seemingly credible witnesses. During interviews, most of their stories have been very similar. Brickley spoke of his aunt's encounter with a black-eyed child back in 1982. Then 18, she was in Canic Chase one evening when she heard a little girl shouting for help. He wrote, she stumbled upon a dirt track and caught sight of the 6 to 8 year old girl running in the opposite direction, shouting, "Help, mummy, help." By now it was getting dark and the little girl had reached an area of very densely planted thick and bushy trees. She turned around to face my auntie, looked her dead in the eyes, and then ran off into the dark, compact woodland. At this point, probably very wisely, the decision was made to give up. So they are some of the sightings of the black-eyed children in Canic Chase, and there does seem to be quite a few that sound the same. But anyway, I will see you on Monday, and hopefully we spot some ghost children.
Excuse me. Right. So Doombot 9000 says, I've just turned back in, coming wet. Right. Okay. So. Sorry, where Mr. Belly wants to do Canic Chase.
Don't just say me. Don't just
well, it was
say
your
me.
idea, but I'm right. Okay, we want to do a ghost hunt. We're looking at Halloween. Dr. David Bull said it's a Sunday, so we could go on maybe we could go on the Friday night or the Saturday morning. Yeah, do a little walk around in the light.
Well, with our videos, yeah, we could probably piece something together. I don't know.
It's good I've done many ghost hunts, so we usually do a walk around in the light so you can work out where things are. If you're going to do and if you're going to do a proper one, the best thing to do is to take your EMF meter and check out any spots that have got any spikes already in the day, so that when you do get a spike, if you get a spike during the actual investigation and it's in the spot you checked earlier, that's your base reading, so you know that that's always there. So this is the sort of stuff that we do. All sorts of equipment I can get hold of.
How about Ouija boards and stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that unless I've got a medium. Hello, Justin. Hi from the UK. Finbar, where are you, mate? You want to come? No shenanigans in the tent. So if Lee Wilcox, his bits and bobs don't work anymore, you can come in my tent, mate. So no, I don't want anything sticking in me back in the middle of the night. Very much, thank you. Wonder if she has weird feeling about being replaced in her own homeland. Obviously not. Maybe not. Enoch Powell. You know, no Ouija boards for me. Yeah, I'm not going to do any Ouija boards unless I know I'm with a proper group, and we're not really. So at the moment.
Does anybody want to bring one? Just bring one anyways.
Yeah, but at the moment, I don't think we should mess with that at the moment. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Well, we're going to go on the Saturday morning. We'll book into the hotel or whatever. We'll go for a little wander round in the day. I'll probably just bring Jack for a little wander. We'll bring Snoopy to have a little nose. And then
You know,
we'll go back to the hotel, and then I'll get him to drop me off on the night. We'll do an all-nighter, and then we'll go back to the hotel in the morning. Maybe meet for breakfast somewhere after McDonald's or something or whatever, and then we'll all go back. What do you reckon, folks? It's only going to cost you one night, but we won't to bring a tent, will we? Really, if we stay in the
no, that's what I'm
thing,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
it'd be
Because
even better.
we'll be pretty much walking around investigating.
Yeah, so you won't even have to bring a tent. Just bring a rucksack with some drinks and snacks.
All right, we need to plot this proper, though. You know what I mean? See how
No,
many people
we'll
are
do
actually
it.
on board. Yeah,
Well, I'm going to make a
because
video.
we could actually break up into groups, like maybe split
Yeah,
into
yeah.
two. No. Every horror movie never split up into groups.
I never send the Virgin out there. They always get it first.
Oh man, I'm staying at home.
That's me done then. You could keep the tent. What do you mean keep the tent? I think I've missed a joke. So when are we taking the drugs? We're going to go on. So Halloween apparently. Dr. David
Right
Bull
now.
says, is it a Sunday? Yeah. Is it a Sunday?
I don't know. Somebody's looked into it, said it's a Sunday, so that would be kind of a cool little weekend. And
I've
we
lost
could
my
go.
fish tank stream. Can you hear me?
Oh, everything's gone. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on here? Hang on a minute, folks. I'm going to come out of this.
Uh oh. It's just me. Hello. Oh dear. No, it should be good. It should be good. Man. I think maybe Friday, do it like Friday and Saturday, and then we just all head back, maybe. I don't know. Or head back Saturday, no, because it was still, I don't know. I don't know. Where's she gone? I think she's left me running the show. Oh, please, no. She's left me, hasn't she? Let me see if I can get her somewhere else. Yeah, Friday and Saturday sounds good. I'll stay here just for 10 more minutes. Let's see if she writes in the chat. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it would be a good weekend. Come on, she's left me here. Penny, where are you? Oh, man. Trying not to panic. I'm hoping she'll write in the stream or something. Oh, God. Oh, anyways. Yeah, that sounds really cool, man. That'll be cool to see some of you guys. I'm definitely down for it. Oh, God. Sing a song. Where is she? Come on, where are you? Should I call her up? Should that be funny? Should I phone her? I only think you would hear. No.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, you're back. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hear me?
I can hear you.
I can't hear nothing. I don't know what's going on. Something's happened. I think my phone's been hacked. Hold on. Let me just change the camera. Because it set the camera up wrong. What's going on here? Front facing. Back facing.
Should be some good times, mate. Yes.
Go. Layout. That one. Done.
And it'd be cool to have a little smoke with you guys as well.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Something's happened because when someone tries to get in, my VPN kicks in and shuts everything down. My VPN has just kicked in. My VPN's too good for you. Haters! I've got a very good VPN and I've had to reset my VPN to get back in. It shut the internet off. So someone's just having a bit of a go and they're not get very far. Right, I can't hear anything. Is Mr. Belly still talking? Meet at a pub before. Yeah? I know, poor Mr. Belly. Mr. Belly, I can't guess. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just froze. I can't hear anything. Let me just bring your best bud. Let me just hold on.
Should I come out and come back in?
Can you say something now?
Hello?
I can't hear a thing.
Hold on.
Settings, audio, default. What the hell?
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Speakerphone.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, good.
Is Mr. Belly talking?
Hello?
Can somebody tell me?
Hello? I'll go and come back. Hi. Hello? 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 No, I'm not going to sing.
Right, I can't hear Underbelly. Can you do me a favour, Underbelly? Can you go out and come back in again? I will go. You've just wrote that. Yeah, okay, please. Mr. Belly's going to go and come back. It's very bizarre. I can't hear anything. I was just leaving my laptop one. I was closing it down to come back on this one, and it just had a fit. And my whole internet shut down. I've had to create a new name to come back in. It was trying to put me in as Penny Bunny, which is I haven't used that login for ages. So it's actually reset everything. He's back. He's back. Add to stream. I can hear you now. Hello?
Yeah.
That was weird.
I was typing saying I'm going to go and come back.
I literally, as I said it, I read the private message and you said it you wrote that as I said it. That was bizarre because I was in my laptop. I came out, I went to come back on here and it was gone. And my VPN kicked in and what it does, if it senses anything, it shuts everything down. Don't tell me you bought an Apple. Are you joking? Android all the way. Android, Samsung, S21 Ultra here. And a Chromebook, HP. No Apple for me. Android girl all the way. It's a black-eyed children, says Dr. David Ball. Yes, exactly. Obi, are you new? Because did you buy me a coffee? And if you did, I want to say thank you. And did you recently find me? And if so, where from? So I can go and say thank you to them. Just I like to know. If we all sub to Mr. Underbelly.
No, please don't.
Are we all buy his t-shirt? Are we all up for? Yes, we'll get some t-shirts made. We have to do something to do with Scooby-Doo. I've even got a rabbit called Scooby-Doo.
It could be copyright infringements.
Benny, I love you. No apples in the making of this juice. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Free Speech Warrior. Is anybody really seriously up for this? Is it just me and you on our own? Moist says Metal Dog. Yes, we've got some moist t-shirts.
I think Stefan is down for it, and I think Mike. It sounds like he's definitely down for it.
Mike's in Wales, but I'm sure he'll come camping. He's in South Wales, so it's not that much. Mike saying I was there. Right? Yeah, we could. I found you through Paz, but I've been here. Oh, okay, mate. Thank you. I've got Paz's family member on tomorrow night. Conspiracy guy.
Yeah.
We've got Mr. Underbelly. Apparently, Tommy's got some questions for you. I'm going to write the mystery machine on my van. Is Finbar coming? Is he coming? Finbar. Yes. Right, this could be good.
And
So who
I'm
else?
sure Free Speech Warrior said something about if I got scared,
Thank you, Mike.
they
Yeah,
would look after me. So that's cool.
Mike, awesome. And Mike, Black Eyed Panda. Mike looks the sort to have. Has he got an army hat on? Are you quite? Actually, they've got. Do you know what?
Mike said 420.
420, yeah. Okay, I got a survival expert friend. He was in the army and he teaches the kids survival. He does wild camping and he's got a little people carrier. And I'm thinking that maybe he might. I've seen Saturday with Ash laugh my head off. Yeah, it was funny. We watched a clip of it, didn't we? Trying to get him back up, Paz. Maybe.
Well, you know, like, can I ask a question?
Are you coming, Eric?
You guys that want to come, are you on Discord? Because we can sit there and chat and talk about what equipment we need, who's got what, you know, and we could really like arrange this and we can go and do something. And this would be cool because this is kind of off the track, off the grid kind of stuff we're doing.
Yeah,
you know
it could be a plan for future when the zombies come.
Well, no. I mean, like, but what we're doing, we're going out there. We're not on no ghost tour or nothing. We got like, we're gonna have some locations. I'll do some research. I'm sure Penny will, and we'll try and find this portal. But we got locations where to look, like, for example, the Black Eye Child.
Name your fish, Bunny. You saved mine. Some salt and minced garlic and 0 losses. You reminded me. Oh, name your fish. You saved mine. I don't understand what that means. Is that where you found me from? Through the fish stuff?
It's another rhyme.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it a riddle?
Just eat the first person to die.
Oh. So we have a rescue bronze Corydoras. We have a stir-by Corydoras. We have some stir-by albino. Black really nano shrimp. We have some emerald rasbora that aren't really a rasbora. The first time you see a ghost, difficult to comprehend. I've seen one. The second time, you are no longer worried and they pose no threat. Exactly. Do you like me? Do you like me fan filter wood shrimp, Lee? I've got
There's just with Canic Chase, man. These things that are there, yeah, there are some ghosts, but there are other things that are beyond ghosts.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I'm not going to go poking and asking them to come and get me or anything like that. But I mean, you wrote me and mentioned. Oh yeah, sorry. I get mate. Yes. I knew you, and my brain was like, where? And yeah, I remember.
Yes. Please do, Mike. Please do. Let's
no, I'm
try.
not on Discord, but I will try. Yeah. Can someone drop the Discord link? No, Metal Dog.
And we'll try and get this really sorted on Discord, because I think that's the best way to go. So we can get, like I said, as many cameras as possible. I got a GoPro. So
I haven't.
I got a GoPro, so I'll get myself a body harness. So I got that to rock with, and I got a powerful flashlight. So no, I haven't got any recording equipment. Yeah, I was thinking that. I had some stir fry shrimp. I was thinking when she was calling them names, I was thinking, yeah, man, with some noodles.
There's a gold laser down there, Corydoras as well. Quite not very good quality one though. In Saru, we've got some nice little nano shrimp. We've got some Vietnamese hill stream loach.
I think we should just do it on Miss Bunny Penny's Discord.
Why?
Well, I think a lot of you guys are there anyways, but I mean, I don't care. I mean,
right, who's coming? Can someone drop my Discord group, please? I can't see my other Vietnamese loach.
I got 2 GoPros, but they're still in the box. That's good. Bring them. The more, the merrier.
Bunny, you saved my fish. I'm not kidding. Locked up the leaves, but the salt and garlic did it. Thank you. Oh, you're lovely. Do you know what else I've got? Look.
Is he saying salt and garlic to fry him in?
For his fish. That is a giant African. Oh God, you can't see it very well. That's a giant African Cameroon armored shrimp. Yeah, they are a delicacy. They are. They're
Really?
very expensive as well. Yeah, they're not cheap. Them things. I got him cheap. They've gone up since. So
Play on Molly Leaf video.
I've got a horrible feeling we've lost the other loach because the filter needs the filter needs a clean, and they need really high. Oh God! Hold on a sec.
As you can tell, I'm making another joint. I'm smoking this and I'm going to bed. Hungry for shrimp. But Mr. Powell, just tune in. I hope we can stream some of it. You know.
Just give me 2 minutes.
Oh, see, Doombot, just rock up. That's the kind of stuff we need. Infrared and ultraviolet. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna tell Miss Penny what you're saying about that. That's something that we could do. That's something that we could really do with. So, you know, thank you. God bless you, man. God bless you. See, this is the kind of equipment we need. We need to go out there, not with just our phones and flashlights. So, you know, God sent. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can get a night vision camera, see if somebody would donate the use of that. I'm just rolling. Right. Now I'm prodding it down because we need to get. I hate when they leave me on my own. I'm pretty stoked for this, man. I think it would just be a cool little get together as well. Even if we don't see anything, at least we can say, you know what, man? Went out there. I wouldn't take no psychedelics though, man. I'll be seeing werewolves everywhere.
Sorry, I'm back now. We've got a problem with the fish tank, and I've just found out there's no water to do another water change, so I'm quite pissed off now.
Oh dear. Was that serious?
Yeah, because the filter, I knew the filter weren't filtering properly. It's a new filter, but there's something going on in there, and I've only just found out that he hasn't got any water. We buy it. We don't we don't use like tap water and put treatment in. Lee will know what I'm on about. We buy RO water. So to clean the filter, we need a full tub, and he hasn't got any. And I only just found out, so we might lose some more fish. Right, he's going to vacuum now, so I'm going to have to mute the microphone.
Oh man!
It'll be 2 minutes. So you just watch the. You don't even have to talk. I'll tell you what. I'll turn the mic off, and we'll watch Snoopy. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we'll watch Snoopy. And if you want to support Snoopy, can someone drop my coffee link again? You can support Snoopy's operation.
Yeah, but thank God it was just a cyst, though, because you were worried it could be the other one.
Yeah, I was. But it is nasty, though. It can get into his bloodstream, apparently.
Ooh, so they need to take it out before it bursts?
Yeah, I'm about to mute, okay? So just you can see Snoop Dogg.
Ooh, he's not well. That's what I mean. No harm in trying. And yeah, an adventure. I mean, I think it'd be a great night. I mean, there's other possibilities that we can be looking for as well, because I didn't know about the UFO sightings, but obviously, we should see things in the sky as well, because I would take it because it's a big, massive park. The light pollution should be at a minimum. So I think it would really be a good night. Nice cold English night. That's a good idea. Thank you. Because that would give us where the portals are. If the compass is spinning. Very good idea. See what I mean? This is why we need to get into this Discord group and get all this sorted. And I've got to remember Doombot. Doombot, thank you so much, man. I'm after that portal. That's what I want. I want to find that portal. I know. I'm with. I kind of. You know what? Do you want to say September? I just think Halloween is cool because it'd be spooky and shit, and maybe you can sell it. But yeah, I'm with you. September. Yeah. I mean, what are we in August? We'll see, because I know Penny's got to pay for her operation. I think October better for me as well, financially. Early dusk. Yes. Thank you for posting the link. That's what I mean. I know it's there. I know it's there. I know it's there. I know it's there. That portal. That's where me personally, that's where I would try and hang around where that portal is, because I think everything is stemming from there. So you find that portal, and we find that portal, and I kind of would say, I don't want to say I am 100% sure, but I'm 100% in hoping that we find that portal. We're gonna see some activity. So I mean, but like you said, if one thing, it's just a cool way to get together. We all can, have a little smoke, have a little chill out, really be,
Thanks, Heather Ann. Exactly. It'll be fun. It'll be a team bonding exercise.
Yeah.
And then, because we already kind of know each other very well, in my opinion. It's a shame about the foreigners, though, the Aussies and the Americans.
Well, yeah.
You're welcome if you can get here. But you're going to have the old jibby jab, which...
Who's going to watch the Shadow People movie?
With adverts. I'm gonna look for it after. Let me just ask Al. Hang on a minute. Let's go back to the fish tank. Yeah, we use our. I don't have any live breeder fish. I don't like them. They get on my nerves. I've only ever bred 1 or 2 fish. An albino stir-by was born in the filter, and we've got some baby wood shrimp and lots of baby nano. I think we've lost one of the Vietnamese loach while I've been filming. I'm really stressed out. They're only like 40 quid each and can't afford them. This isn't good.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say, do you have a Doombot's email or anything?
I don't know. I don't. As far as I'm aware, Doombot's a robot. I don't know who it is.
Doombot said, so if somehow Doombot can email one of us or something, I don't know how he's going to get in contact with us.
Is that what he said? Is he there now?
I don't know.
No.
He did say he has UV cameras, a camera, and he has a night vision, infrared. He has an infrared and a UV camera that he's happy to lend us for our adventure. But he just needs a postal address, and he will post it to one of us.
He's in the Midlands, though. He's in Birmingham. That's what he said.
Doombot.
Yeah, it's in Birmingham. Yeah, there's
Is
going to be a
it?
shrimp fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, there's a wood shrimp there, and they're fighting again with a fan filter wood against, oh my God, an African Cameroon. They're having, stop it! Stop fighting!
Come on, let's see it. Gang warfare.
They are. He's going into his territory. Leave him alone. Stop
There
it.
it goes. Look at it. There it goes. And it's off.
No. No, stop it. Leave him.
What I like is the other one's cowering in the corner while these two fight.
I know. Yeah, but leave him alone.
Yeah, run off, you coward. Go and fight.
Yeah, but it's not his. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Hang on.
And you know what the winner gets? The winner of this fight will get
Oh
into
my God.
the stir
He's
fry.
got the little one. There's the big one. There's the big one. He's got the little one. Stop it. Naughty. This is horrible, this one. He's bullying. It's not your territory. Right, I'm going to have to get involved. Hang on. Can you come and poke him with the stick? Go away.
Go on.
Bully.
Go on. Fight him. Fight.
Bully.
Yeah,
Let
man,
me
this
just
is
turn
cool.
the light up. No, it's not. It's cruel. It's horrible. Let me turn the light up and see if it shocks them. Oh, come on, connect. Not connecting. Come on, connect.
Uh-oh.
Stop it, you horrible thing. Right, why isn't it scared of me? Device not connecting. Why isn't it connecting?
I'll put my email in the link, because then if you're in Birmingham, are you in Birmingham?
A Doombot.
Yeah.
Well, he keeps saying there's UFO. Stop it, you horrible thing.
Yeah, I remember.
Go away. He's going for the baby. He's attacking the baby. Get him, Daddy. It's not your territory. Good, retreat. Run away. Good. You bully. No, that's not your rock. Go on.
Oh, where am I? Okay, I'm going to... Doombot, stay there. I'm going to drop my...
Good. Bully. Sorry for deafening you all, but I would get really angry because this shrimp, he goes around beating pregnant ladies up, he beats the fish up. And at the end of the day, he's hurt, he's injured, look. He's closed up into a little thing. Look, he's closed up. He's injured. Serves you right. I'm not surprised you're injured. He's just gone into their territory and started a fight on the baby. So there's the baby one. If you're watching, Lee, that's the baby. And then we've left some stuff on the glass for there's Daddy. But he went for his baby. He's showing us his bum. I hate that shrimp. Right, I've turned the light up now, so you should all be able to see it a bit better. Are you still there? Hello, Bubba News. Why has everything gone quiet? I'm in Malvern, yeah. Yeah, we're going to Canic Chase. He does, but the thing is, he needs to be around his own type. And the thing is, the fan filters like to be high up. Like there's his little friends, his bamboo shrimp like to be high up. The armoured fan filters like to be down below. So he needs to do his own thing, but he can't. He has to be a bully. But he won't survive. Oh, wow, beautiful. Which ones? The wood shrimp? The glass. We've left some algae on the glassing parts for the... there he is, look. Because we've got all these tunnels as well. Can you see him clinging on? Cook it, no.
Cook it.
We've got some cardinal tetra, some runny nose tetra. Oh no, there he is. We found him. There's the other Vietnamese loach. There's one up there, look. Emerald Corridorus. There he is, look. He's trying to cause a fight with these lot now, look. Look at him. They've pushed him off the stick by the looks of it. Oh no, yeah, he was starting a fight with these lot. Aren't they big? Look. Lee, you watching this? We've got 2 alpha males. Cardinals are excellent. Neon. Yeah, I'm not keen on neons. I prefer cardinals. Oh, he's coming back. Look. He's big, isn't he?
I just like to say, man, my email, because it's just always easy to remember that.
Do you want me to put your email? Oh no, I've got to come out of it again.
I posted it.
Have you? Okay.
Yeah.
Did Grumpy Grandad drop my Discord? Do you know?
I think he did.
If Grumpy Grandad, did you drop my Discord, mate? Has anybody else helped out with the bunnies? I don't know. I can't tell. If you have, tell me. I'm watching Bunny. Love it. Wow, what a great tank. Thank you. It's well established. We've got a new tank, but we're changing the floor, so we need to put the floor in. Show it a lemon. I think he will get. Oh, yeah, good idea. Excuse me. We're changing the floor first.
And the walk.
Oh, he is big though.
And juicy.
Oh,
where's Ash, man? Where's Ash?
I know. I've been messing. See that there? That is an albino stir-by, Lee. Have you ever seen them before? It's not a bronze. It's an albino stir-by. It's born in the tank. They've got little orange fins. They look like bronzes, but they're not.
Are they rare?
Yeah, very. So you've got your normal Corydoras. Thank you, Grumpy Grandad. You got your bronze Cory albinos that are just like regular. Then you've got the stir-by version. I've got little orange fins. Lee, have you seen them before? Albino stir-by. We bought 3, and we've got a baby who was born in the tank. He's called Lucky because he got born in the filter. He's just started to fight with himself. Then he got stuck in the tree in the bush. There he is. There's Lucky. So he's a stir-by. Hello. You see his little orange fins? He's cute. I've got millions of nano shrimp. Been on the phone with my daughter. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, Danielle's in the house. So we need to ask you a few questions without... how we're going to do this now. Right, okay. You know the plague, Danielle. Don't write anything naughty. You know the plague. Do you have it? Can you email me? Because I need to ask some advice for somebody. She's... someone, I don't want to say any names or anything, is in hospital. Always go for the dirt. Yeah, this is sand, white sand. Yeah, because of the catfish, we've got a lot of catfish, and they filter it through their lungs. I mean, through their gills, and they love it. So they've all got nice long barbels. There's a baby wood shrimp there. Look at this. Baby wood shrimp born in the tank.
I used to catch them in Florida. Catfish.
I bet you did it all. Yeah.
They were big and black.
Really? Oh yeah, then the ones that get out the water and walk off.
I have seen that once.
That's mad. In real life or on a video?
Yeah, in real life.
Wow.
They don't walk far, but they do.
Yeah.
They do cross. I've seen them crossing the road. I've seen some crazy shit out in Florida.
Yeah, I've seen videos of it. Danielle, do you know whether somebody with apparently the plague should be on a ventilator? Because it seems to be making them worse. And I can't really talk about this.
Well, but with what you're talking about, yeah. If they're on a ventilator, it could be towards the worst. You get what I mean? Because
but
it's not only it's multiple organ failure as well that kicks in.
Yeah, this person's probably listening.
Oh, okay.
And it's their family member.
Sorry.
It's all right. Well, that's what they're saying to them. They went in with They went in with pneumonia, talking, driving, and then they got put on a ventilator. And got given midoxlan, which is a sedative which slows down the breathing, and now they're really poorly. So it's as though they're making them more poorly, which is why I said I'd ask Michelle.
Oh.
Because, I mean, Danielle.
Yeah.
because she might know some better advice. That's all. But yeah, I know what you mean. And the thing is, she's deteriorated since she's been on all this stuff. And yeah, it's not her that'll be listening, obviously. But yeah, I just don't want to upset anybody.
No, me neither.
Sally
Me
Sue
neither.
wants to know why you've got changed subject. Sally Sue, I think it's to troll people. Is that
No,
right?
it's
To
just
wind
no,
them up?
it's just easy to remember.
Because Sally Sue might be upset because she's Christian.
It's just easy to remember. You know,
It's not a devil worshipper, are you?
not at all. Not at all.
Do you believe in God?
Of course, I don't like to say the word God. I believe in a father. I believe in a connection with a father. I believe in a higher being. I do believe in that.
No, piss off. What? Who, me? I don't understand. What, you're not a Christian? Sorry. Well, what are you then? He's very religious, aren't you, hon?
I'm not a Christian.
No, he doesn't. I don't know what that means.
I'm not religious. I'm not religious.
She says no. I don't know what you mean. He wouldn't do that. Who?
I'm not religious, though. It does is to me is a number. Numbers sometimes are just numbers, and some are much more easier to remember than others. And that's what I did. I'm sorry. You can disagree with me. I'm sorry if I offended. I just find it, and that's the simple truth of it.
You know, I know 3 people with 666 in their email, and none of them are. I don't know why people do it, but people do. I don't know why. He should put them in the prone position. They did that with me when I had pneumonia. If you're not religious, you wouldn't pick that number.
Yeah, but I'm not religious. I already said
No,
I wasn't.
not.
I'm not denied that I'm not religious. I'm not religious. I don't see why you have to join a team to find our Father. Your Father is within you. You don't have to be part of a team. I understand, because you get what is it, like your spiritual battery gets refilled. I understand that bit, but other than through fellowship, but I don't. As far as religion, I don't.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to say it, Sally Ann. I know when you say not religious, you read the Bible and you believe in Jesus Christ and God.
Yeah,
So
indeed,
what is that
indeed.
classed? It's not really. You're not a religious, but you know what I mean.
I look on.
I don't mean you religious.
I see throughout history. I look at history, but throughout history, all these wars and all that's been like, who's God's been the greatest God, and really who's right and who's wrong. And really, everybody's right and everybody's wrong. The fundamental principle is just to be righteous to each other, and that's all it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm the same. Underbelly's exactly the same, aren't you? You believe in God, our creator.
I look on it this way: if you need a book to make you a good person,
she doesn't.
Then guess what? You're not a good person. That's all I see. The goodness comes from within. The goodness really comes within, just like how the badness comes within. That's how I feel, and I don't mean to offend. I know that me and you've had some banter, and yeah, the Most High. You know, people want to call him God, Allah, this, that. It's all the same.
Can I just read this from Danielle? Right, Danielle. It's all right. Her inflammation levels are normal now. Her inflammation's normal. Her SATs went up.
Thank you.
Everything was good apart from the ventilator, that midloxan, which is what they're giving to end of life in care homes, which reduces breathing and stuff.
Can I ask any question about
all
this?
of it's
how old is this person?
39.
Oh, that's young. Any underlying conditions?
No, went in with pneumonia, asthma. Went in with pneumonia. Well, I had exactly the same thing 4 years ago, but because the plague wasn't being talked about, I was left to be treated at home. This person went in with pneumonia, but drove to the hospital, was sat up, fine. All of a sudden, put on all of these drugs, sedatives, in a ventilator, and now she's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Organs shutting down, and she's on morphine, all these different drugs, and they won't take her off it all. And the thing is, I don't believe she should be on it all. One of the nurses has said that she should be in a tent, in intubation ventilation. Yeah, should be in like an oxygen tent. Do you know what I mean? And but apparently, right? I've got to be careful now because we're going to get taken off and I'm going to get strikes. I've got to be really careful.
Stop then. Just stop.
I'll use code. If they've been diagnosed with the plague, then this is their protocol and that's it. That's what they've said. If it's the plague, this is the protocol and there's no two ways about it. They will not change. Doesn't matter what's going on with the SATs, with the inflammation markers that are all fine, that have come right down with the antibiotics. This is how they're going to do it and that's it. If you're not through life, not hurting anyone. Yeah, so I thought you were 666. Let's change subject quick. Because of you were trolling people to wind up. Oh, that's what I thought it was. Sorry.
No, I don't troll nobody. I don't play that game.
No, I don't mean like troll. Hello, Anton. You know, like just to cause a discussion sort of thing.
Oh no, not at all. It's just something easy to remember. It's just my email. It's just easy to remember. That's all
I'm just going back through. Yeah, to
I mean, no harm by it.
I already have my answer. I know the Most High personally, and you offend by that number on purpose, and you know it. Oh, please don't argue, Sally Sue. Please.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm done. I'm finished. I gave my explanation. If you don't accept it, there's nothing more. You ask me the same question in 10 years, and I'll give you the same answer. It's no. You know,
so what do you mean then? What is your answer then? Just so we can wrap this up.
It's easy to remember. It's a number. It's a number that is engraved in us. You know, we watch The Omen. Come on here, man.
I will leave. Don't leave, Sally Sue. What? Don't leave. Don't leave over that. It's Underbelly. It's not in his channel name. It's just his email address. Please don't leave over that. I thought you were here for me anyway. Underbelly's down. We can't judge people by their email address, hon. Please don't go.
It's just. I'm sorry. I'm just blasé about these things, but you know what I mean. There's nothing I can say. I can't say nothing. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change it.
At the end of the day, he's not preaching it. He's not sat here telling us all to follow something, or you know, he's not preaching it. He just put his email address in. That's all.
All I would say is always just follow yourself, man. Follow yourself and try and find the spiritual, whatever road you go to find the Father. It's a righteous path. What road works for you doesn't work for another person, but they're still there. I mean, I have a great relationship with my Father, my heavenly Father. Just to clear that up. I have a great relationship.
He does believe in everything else. He's not an atheist or anything like that.
Oh no.
So anyway, please don't go, Sally Sue, because we and you get on really well. I'm Christian. I don't do the sixes.
You used to get on really well. This is what's kind of shocking, because in all of my videos, if you look in the description box, my email address is there.
Is it true that it used to be something different and that they stole it? I've heard that. I don't know how true it is. Has anybody else heard this? Oh, Scooby Doo's having a sneezing fit again.
The 666 it's a name. It's basically their code that they're trying to say. Now, it's not. See, my understanding of 666 ain't necessarily going to be that. It's an interpretation. So it's going to be something else that we're going to be encoded with. Then if you look in Revelations, it says, well, you know, you won't be able to sell, trade, or buy without this number.
Oh, really? I can say a big thank you to Dave, who's bought 5 coffees. Thank you so much, Dave. I think he's gone to bed. I've just seen it. For Snoopy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
But there's nothing nefarious in me. In me, it's such a number that it's easy to remember. It's no different from 111. I just didn't use it because I thought, well, you know, I'm the hidden underbelly. 666 kind of sounds fitting. But it's not like I got it all over my house or anything. No, hell no.
That's a shame, isn't it?
I'm real sorry to offend because she's a good person. She comments on my videos all the time.
Does she?
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of shocked because that's what I'm trying to say. It's in my she watches my videos. So, but hey, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, and I apologize for offending, but you can't please them all, can you?
No, you can't. I just feel sad. That's all.
Yeah,
And
me too.
It's just an email. I get what. No, I do get what she's saying.
She's offended by it, and that's fair enough.
Yeah,
I understand,
I disagree,
and I know what she's saying because she's saying like, well, better. You shouldn't have used the number. But to me, it's just a number. I don't buy into the number of 666. I buy into something else.
Do you know? I know a load of people that have got that Enoch Powell. I know some people that have got 333 in their channel name. But yeah, I understand. Like, for example, Stefan disagrees because he's a Christian. He's put, I don't dislike you. You are you. So Underbelly isn't pushing.
No, I'm not.
He's not pushing.
I'm quite the other way. I'm quite against it. I'm quite against it. I don't want to like be slapping around saying I've done this, but I've done more than God. I've done about 35 years of research into this stuff. I've seen things that I don't want to see, and I can't unsee them. Do you if you guys can understand?
Do you believe that? For example, do you believe that 666 to you, in your opinion, means the devil?
I think
there is something else to you.
I think there is an equation. I don't think it's going to be as bold as 666. Me personally, I think what it was. Now, it's the RFID chips. That's what I think they are. That's what I think is the 666. RFID.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
All right. I'm going to say as much as I can say about this because this is something this is something personal. So I can't say too much because I'm going to let you all in.
You don't have to tell us.
Well, I want to because it's something that I've spoken about with people that I used to work with.
Okay, Sally, if you're still there, darling, if you're still there, sweetheart, give us a chance, yeah? Don't just leave, please. Yeah, carry on, and then...
Well, see, the thing is, I'm going to drop this real quick. I had to sign the Official Secrets Act. This is how serious this stuff was that we were dealing with. And we were at the very birth of the RFID chips, yeah?
Yeah.
And like, what we were doing, we were sending them out, just sending them out in the post. Just all different addresses everywhere, yeah?
What for? I don't understand.
Well, it was to test them. So we knew every movement. They tell the temperature. We knew everything. The only thing we couldn't do, and this is what we were talking about where we worked, was like, what if we could put recordings? Like we could hear, we could listen.
What do you mean you send them in the post? The people that ask for them, is that what? I don't know what you mean. I'm confused.
You sign up for like a research group.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm going back about
at least 10 years, surely.
No longer than that.
Come here, darling. Oh, Snoopy.
But yeah, let's say about 15 years. I'm going back with these RFID chips.
Come on.
They were in their pretty much their infancies. I mean, these chips. This is what was so insane because I didn't know who I could sell these chips to. I'm walking around the office and we had so many of these chips, they were all laying around the floor. But these things, they were worth like, I think it was about $4,000 a chip.
Right. But why are you putting them in the post?
Because we were monitoring, we were seeing what these things could do.
Did the people know they were getting in the post?
See, I don't think they did.
Right.
Because it was under the guise of a research project. So they weren't filling out questionnaires. You understand? Because the questionnaires were being scanned in as well. I had some crazy jobs, man. Everything was being scanned.
Right. So the chip was in the paper, in the questionnaire.
No, it was in the envelope.
Loose in the envelope, or part of the envelope?
No, it was loose. It was loose, but it's not a little chip. It was a flat chip. It was really a weird design, but it was
Wouldn't
like
the people see it?
They would or they wouldn't.
But you'd throw the envelope away when you pulled the paperwork.
No, because you had to return the envelope. That was the whole thing. It was a research project. People signed up for it.
Right.
But I don't
How
think.
much was the fish? Which one?
So that's where I thought we were going to lead with the this marking. And I think do you remember the stories where people were implanting these chips that they could open up the doors, start their cars with? I think it was big in Germany.
Vaguely, yeah. They were doing it in Sweden as well.
They were like sizes of rices.
Yeah, they put the chip on most of my animals are chipped.
Okay.
The rabbits are all chipped. David bought a lot of them are really old. Some of them are 10.
You see all those chips there, yeah? Those are the RFID chips.
Yeah.
That we worked on their infancies.
Oh, wow.
So you see the technology that they did, they pulled it from us when we did all the information that they wanted. And then it evolved, because the moment I saw the rice chips, I knew it was the RFIDs. And that's what I thought, well, this is the mark.
Well, they've done that. They've most of my rabbits had them. Snoopy's not chipped, I don't think.
Well, I think there's some people. I think there's some people that in the States they chip their children.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
But I don't know if that's such a bad idea with the kind of monsters that are walking around out there.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that though, because you know what they're doing to them, do you?
Yeah, that's the only bad thing. That's why it's kind of interesting what your friend's doing, Elon Musk.
Yeah, the robot.
It's insane. It's insane. It's like the Matrix when you listen to what he wants to do.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it is. It is nuts. Well, I think it's just a face, you know. I'm really upset. They put chips around. They do. Hello, Mr. Not So New Hugh. Yeah, just to answer Dr. David Bull. So some of these fish are up to 10 years old. Yes, free speech warrior, I agree. Something's going on. Tell Belly I said he uses the numbers to laugh in the faces of. That's what I thought he meant. When I said trolling, I meant like trolling them. Do you know what I mean? Like Sod Young. Because that's the thing is the numbers are only as powerful as what we
as
make
you give them. You got it.
So you take the power away from the numbers and they kind of like lose their meaning. I get that's what I was trying to say. But yeah, the fish, a lot of, like I say, the shrimp have mostly bred. Some of the fish are about 10 years old. Some of them we got quite cheap years ago. You collect them over you've got some rescue fish in there that people didn't want. They were going to flush down the toilet, so we saved them. So there's a mixture, really. The last new fish we bought was a long time ago. Well, we bought some
down
little
the
snakes.
Toilets.
People are evil.
That's raw.
The thing is, what they do, they say we want to give up on the hobby. So what they do, they wait for everything to die. But when there's a few left that just won't die, and they want shot of the fish tank, they either flush them down the toilet or they take them to the fish shop. But the fish shop don't want them because they've got to feed them and they're old and nobody wants them. So then muggins here will go in and then they'll go, oh, we've got some fish here that nobody wants. Will you take them off us? So then usually it's us that ends up with them sort of fish. 37 watching. I wonder how many are actual like lurking or. Everyone say hello. Let's see how many people are actually here. People are ignorant.
I think unfortunately it's gonna be some sort of the wave of the future. It's just weird, man.
Yeah, it is. It is weird. Oh, look at him.
I mean, like what Elon Musk wants to do. I feel if he chooses to do good.
Hi, Anton.
It's great because what he's showing that he could do is possibly walk to people that are crippled.
Right, I get that, but sending all these things into space, right, for this SG thing, how is that doing good? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, that's the goal. I don't think he's good. I think he's just a puppet. He's a puppet robot.
I don't know. I just like to see how it all plays out.
I know you do. You just like to sit back and. Another thing is that how is Piggy? This is Piggy here. He's not himself. He's lying down a lot. What was I going to say then? I forgot. Ships could potentially find abducted children.
Yeah. That's like.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
It's just a crazy world where they the fear of the monsters that are out there. It's got people actually considering that their own children. I think we need to find these. I think like these third world countries. Now I'm not advocating violence, but I also understand about street justice. And in these South American countries, when they catch people like these monsters, the village takes care of it, man. It's often the police are called in to cut down the bodies from the trees. So they hang them high and they put placards on them what they are.
Really? Yeah. What's that? South America or South Africa?
South America, man.
Well, what if they're wrong?
They ain't wrong, man. They've been caught with their pants around their ankles. They ain't wrong.
Yeah, I get you. It's like a bit like Sharia law, but they're taking it to the streets in our country. I don't agree with that.
See, again, I don't advocate violence. I used to live in a world. Smedic?
Yeah.
Smedic. I used to live in Smedic in the 90s, and a lot of things.
I used to work there in the 90s.
Did you? I used to live on. I'm a laner. I'm from Windmill Lane.
I can't remember what the road was called. It was about 1997. I used to work in a factory in Smethwick. I used to work in a factory, and it was packing.
You worked on Rolf Street.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, you worked on Rolf Street.
It was a long time ago.
Smethwick was a crazy place. You must have heard the stories of them.
Yeah, some of the men that worked there. I remember going in the lunchroom one day, and they were all sat there with their winkies out.
Oh my
saying,
God.
Who's coming to sit on this then? And there was me and these other girls. And it was only 17. I was like, what? Ran off. It was very strange. The men were very weird. They were all white as well. They was all white, the men were.
Oh dear. That's not
what's that about?
That's not our lot. That's not our lot. But
okay, are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Because if that was our lot, they would have got smacked up for that.
Well, the bosses didn't care. No, the things that went on in these factories, you just couldn't get your head around it,
Well, to be honest, and I don't mean to swear, but Rolf Street was a bit of a shithole.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I was quite surprised that everybody was white, because Smethwick's like not. War is on the way. Israel and Iran but they're always at it though, aren't they, Mr. Not So New Hugh? Agree again, an open mind. That's what I was going to say about the numbers. Power. If you don't give them, you have to give them power. So the way that their magic works is you have to believe in their magic. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So this is what I'm saying.
But
Dawn.
I think if you read Revelations, there are a lot of things that is interpretative. Like there's not going to be a beast rising from the sea with 7 crowns and 7 heads.
Well, you never know, but yeah.
No, it's a representation of the countries. It's the continents and the leaders of those continents united to the one beast, which is quite understandable. You get what I'm trying to say? But if you read the story, it tells you like is a woman. I think there's a woman going to be drinking blood, riding a horse when the moon is red, and you know what I mean. Stuff like that. It talks about, but it doesn't mean it literally.
But to be fair though, you never know. You don't, do you? Come on, you don't. You don't know what's coming around the corner.
Well, no, I kind of think it's not going to be literal. It's all symbolic. It's all magic.
Yeah, but
that's what they're talking about. Well, yeah, but no.
What I'm saying is that you honestly, right?
It's all interpretive.
I believe in dinosaurs and that, as in like they're not as old as what they say, and they lived in the water. I believe that there's stuff at the bottom of the ocean that is far more interesting than this so-called outer space. Like megalodons are saying they're extinct. How do they know? There's so much stuff going on in the Marianas Trench. Penny for silly pop laughs. Watch movie. The Russians are coming. The Russians are coming. I've never heard of that. Have you? Dr. David Bull, good night. Lots of love, mate. Take care. Thanks for your running total. And Dawn, I just wanted to say thank you again for the coffees.
And Anton's telling you that's the harlot that rides the horse, and it stands for like a false religion. It's all things. There. This is something that I studied.
Sad.
I've studied for. I'm not one of them dudes that can say yes, it's this and read the quotes, but I've forgotten more than what I've learned. It's funny.
Yeah. Oh, Snoopy's in. Oh, I'm just going to show Dawn Snoopy. Hold on, he's lying down now. Looks like a jacket potato. He's all squashed up. Dawn, Snoopy's been to the vets. Thank you. You help pay for the consult fee, and he needs an operation. So your money helped so much. We got diagnosis, and he's got an abscess on his back. In case you don't know, so he's quite poorly. He's still eating and that, but he's sleeping a lot. His coat is looking a bit dishevelled. It's not as usual. He's still shiny at the front though, because he's had a bath. I'm trying to catch him better. But he's got a massive lump on his back. You can't see it. If I go near it, he tells me off. So he's got an abscess and it's growing, and it will end up getting into his bloodstream. So if anyone wants to help, we have got some people helping out tonight with coffees for his operation fund. We're looking around $280, £300. No, £200. So we're getting there. We're like, I don't know, we were at £30 earlier. If anybody wants to help Snoopy, they can, or the rescue animals, the rescue bunnies. If you want to go to them, you can. So we've also got sick bunnies as well, 2 sick bunnies. But we haven't taken on anything new yet. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful.
He knows he's crook.
They're doing. He knows what he's poorly.
He knows he's a bit crook.
He's not right. No, they want to operate Danielle. It's full of pus, so they want to remove it surgically, because guinea pigs they fill up with pus very easily when they get an infection. I'm working on it, says Lee. Oh no, don't worry, mate. I just want to say a big thank you again, because people have been so kind. Jack's been crying his eyes out. Obviously, we've just lost Barney. Miffy's got MRSA in her bones. She hasn't got long. Scooby-Doo's got stuff wrong with his sinuses, dental. His roots have invaded his sinus cavity, so he's infected. He's on antibiotics. He's had to have special hay that's been cleaned through a machine 5 times. It cost me £23 for 2 little bags. Ridiculous. It's a joke. The beast devours the harlot. Could that mean the UN will turn on Babylon the Great? I don't know. I need a wee. Can you hold the fort for a minute?
I think, me to be honest, yeah, I can hold the fort if we're going to move on this subject. I mean,
you stay on it, you mean, or move on it, because you like.
Yeah, stay on it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at.
Just wait for Snoopy, because I think he might need a wee soon, so I can't leave him yet. I'm still here for a minute. Carry on talking.
I think it's going to come on.
Oh, what's wrong?
I think it's going to be Rome. I think it's going to be the Vatican. The beast is really destroying it. I don't think the UN, because the UN's kind of more corrupted. I mean,
I know what you mean. I think they're all part of it. Look at their map. I mean, their flag. No such thing as atomic building, so therefore the rat thing doesn't make a puss ball. There is no way it could grow. Planets don't. They're all flat, and so is the Earth. I don't understand that. He's had a nip. He's just given me a big kiss. Did you see that on the thumb?
This is what I'm saying. All these things that are going on, it doesn't really matter whether the Earth is flat or round, because it's kind of different things. That it's a weird kind of war that's going to happen.
Hello again, Deathbread.
It's kind of real, because they are opening up these things to make it happen.
Yeah. Can I just say that Lee that said that? Lee Wilcox. About what he just said. Hang on, we go back. Right.
About the UN.
Yeah, no, about no such thing as atomic. Right, okay. So first of all, Lee Wilcox, we were watching a video last night, and he is a baller like you, and he used to work on some super duper telescope, which I found really interesting. I've asked him to come and talk to us. But secondly, that video that I showed about gravity and experiments was reported by my haters. YouTube sent me an email saying, we've taken your video down for criminal organisation. Yeah, apparently. And then it said, but we're not going to give you a strike on this occasion, right? So I appealed it, and I said, how can some experiments about gravity and stuff like that be involved in criminal organisation? Within 5 minutes, they'd apologised, retracted it, and put the video back up. So there's your proof. There's your proof that these trolls are reporting absolutely everything they can. YouTube are that inundated with reports about my stuff that they've just plucked something out the thin air and removed it without actually looking into it. A human being looked into it and reinstated it.
That's the problem I had with my last video.
Why? The human.
No, a bot took it. A bot took it. No, a bot picked up. And there's nobody that I could talk to. I just had to wait.
Did you appeal it though and win?
Nah. I didn't appeal it.
Why?
Because I know what they're saying. I just figured, well, if I just re-edit it and just post it up again, that's fine.
Did you get a strike?
Oh no, I didn't get a strike.
I appeal everything because I won that straight away. But the thumbnail was of an Earth with a smiley face, and it says gravity, fact or fiction. And it was a series of experiments talking about gravity. Me and Lee were talking about telescopes in the chat, and it says that I'm involved in criminal organisations. I couldn't get my head around it. It's been reported. I've been told that Antifa are reporting everything I do because apparently I'm a far right extremist filming my fish tank.
You know, if they really understood, see, like Ron, I think Ron, that's why I said, man, Ron, you're the kind of dude I would have
Ron's sound, man.
I would have liked to have
Michigan,
a smoke and, you know, have a chat with, man, because he seems like he's on my wavelength. Yes, the battle's always been being fought, but there's every so often.
He's quite shy, he's Ron, though. He's so lovely, but he does come up sometimes, don't you, Ron? Burning in your
my favorite one of like ever them announcing anything, because sometimes they do announce things, was
what
when
do you mean? The tell us in plain sight, is that what you mean?
Yeah, you just have to know what they're saying, and then you're like, whoa. Like, all right, I'll give you an example. This was one of my favorite ones too. It was the president, I don't know. Can I call his name? Would I be in trouble? An old president, Barack Obama.
Oh, him, yeah.
Okay.
They love him.
Oh, but check it out, man. Check it out, because I had a good friend in America who knew. I told her a lot of things about stuff, right? So she knew my wavelength. And when Barack Obama was doing his inaugurational speech. And when he ended it, he said this. He said, "We are one. We are many." Yeah. As soon as he said that, my jaw dropped. And next thing I know, my phone's ringing, and it's this. And she said, "Did you just watch that?" And I said, "Yeah."
Who rang you?
My friend in America.
Oh, right. Okay.
And it's just. My jaw dropped. I thought, man, this is going to get interesting.
What did it mean then? Oh, look at Ron. Ron's lovely, plays the guitar as well. We'll get you up next time, Ron. I'm not staying on much longer now because I haven't got much battery. Probably do another half hour. I suppose you can come on for half an hour if you want.
Ron, if I drink rum. And it's not often I drink. See, you get it.
Ron's like your brother from another mother. That's what I call Ron.
See, he knows. You see what I mean? For someone someone of that stature to be inaugurated. And I mean, guys, check it out. If you pull up his inauguration speech, I think it's the last 5 minutes he says it. He says, I'm sure he says, "I want to end this by saying we are one, we are many."
Really? Planet of the Apes, there is this sound that controls the humans, makes them films scare me. I still say the monkeys and the apes are going to take over the world one day. Oh, there's one of me. There's one of me. Mummy stir by albino. Look.
I just think what they're gonna do is something really explosive. They won't. I mean, like, I kind of believe. I like kind of believe what Notre Dame was saying. I know some of it is hit and miss, but Notre Dame has never seen the end of mankind.
But they said 2012, but I think they got that the wrong way around because they do things backwards in different countries. So I reckon that meant 2021.
No. You know what it was? They were all. I'll tell you what. This is a classic case of the media getting involved and hyping up something that they the archaeologists, yeah, they didn't give them a chance to speak. But what the archaeologists were saying was that the clock that the calendar that they were going by, yeah, first of all, was different from any other Mayan calendar. What it was a circle calendar. It was a round calendar, yeah. So they said in their culture that represented infinity.
Right.
So when it was called the long count, what this calendar was, and it's a 2,000 year cycle. But all it just meant was that it restarted. It wasn't 2012 wasn't the end of the world. What it was something to do with astrology. And we were coming into a new age. I think we're in the age of Aquarius.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Well, that's what that 2012 was about. And all it's done is just recount it for another 2,000 years. So we won't be around, but I guarantee you they'll be pushing that it's the end of the earth, the Mayan civilization. I mean, it was quite interesting because I even had to do a little research in that because they said that the Mayan civilization doesn't exist no more. Yeah. When I did a research, there's 1 million of them.
Oh, really? What,
there's
descendants or real
yeah. Actual Mayans.
It's just sort of I've tried to predict. Oh, I'd just like to know about your work and stuff and your beliefs in the globe and your telescopes, what you've seen through telescopes and stuff. I find it interesting. But we'll have to pick a night. We need to do it. This is just a chill stream where we just talk about anything. Mr. Belly usually comes up. Well, no, but it's not like an interview night. Like Mr. Belly comes up often, does some 420, and we all just chill out and just chat. And it's just a chill out night. But I would love to have you up. But we're live tomorrow night, as you know, with the conspiracy guy and Mr. Belly, Tommy. Tommy's got some questions apparently for you about the moon or something. I don't know what they are. He wants to ask you a question. Yeah, he sent me a message the other day saying, I've got a couple of questions for Mr. Belly about the moon.
Oh, I hope they ain't scientific because I don't
Probably.
know. I kind of want to be the middleman with Tommy. I want to know somebody who knows their stuff, like kind of on like what's his name, Brian Cox. Yeah,
oh,
I want to get him. I want to get somebody on his. Yeah, but I like Brian
Lee
Cox.
Wilcox. Lee Wilcox is in chat. He works on a telescope and he's a global. He knows his stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. Then let's get Lee. Let's
not
get
tomorrow
Tommy.
night though. This
but I'm saying another night. Get them on, and then Tommy can say something, and he can say something, and then we can listen.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Not because I know Tommy's a respectful man. Tommy's a very respectful man.
Lee, are you Lee? We've got a flat Earth expert. We've got a couple actually. And we do flat Earth nights, and so far there's nobody that he is really, really super intelligent, and a lot of the stuff he says just makes so much sense, and I'm with him. But I've always wanted someone who understands the heliocentric model as well as he does. To not debate. We don't do debates and arguments. Tommy's so polite; he literally mutes himself when someone talks. There won't be an argument. But if he starts talking about distances and stuff to the sun and stuff like that, will you understand it, Lee? Because if you worked on a telescope, I would love to hear you two talking, not arguing. Don't worry, we won't argue. Yeah. I'd love it, and Tommy would love it because he likes hearing other people's. Tommy has always said that he would welcome somebody who could push his brain a bit, you know. Oh, look at this one. This is a little black pearl. Look, a nano shrimp. Hello.
Lighter problems.
She's tiny. I think she's got eggs in her belly, actually. Can't tell. Anyway, Lee, what do you think? Would you or would you not want to? I don't want to scare Lee off because right now I've talked him into coming up and talking to us. Just to me on my own. And he might not want to come and do that. It might be too much. Do you need a wee wee? Snoopy's just constantly lying down now. Go on then. No, I don't want you weeing on the cushion. Go on then. Good boy. Right, I'm just going for a quick wee.
It's a lot more
My name is
sinister.
Tommy too. Sorry.
I'm just talking to this deaf dude.
Oh, he's got a channel
Yeah.
as well. I'm going back in a minute. I need a wee. I'll be in chat on our phone.
It's proper sinister, man. Proper sinister. Oh man. I'm having lighter channels. Oh, lighter. I can't speak. There we go. I'm using 2 lighter trick, so I know one of them's gonna work. Stoner logic. Man, I don't like. I don't like to say that people are deaf. I used to talk to people, and I took a lot of ridicule back in the days, and I was doing. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Only a few have listened and seen what I'm trying to show them, but there's not a lot. It's Carl Sagan. I'm gonna say this. I don't know much of the guy. I know who he is. I mean, and it gotta get out for sure. I don't know much. I don't know really anything about him other than his name, so I can't really give an opinion. Honestly, that's the truth, and it's a shame. It's a lot of people ask me, "Do you know about this guy?" And I'm like, no. But it is what it is. Well, what do you guys think about him? Oh, they always leave me. I'm here. I don't know. Carl Sagan. Sometimes see how I just look on it this way, man, and I know it kind of sounds selfish, but I will protect what's mine, and I know that I will protect that as much as I can. I don't, it's an insane world. And I just think we came a few times close to the brink of things and something kind of pulled it back. I don't know what. Because the world, whether it's a globe or flat, it's still a cool place sometimes. I personally see the good in it. Bridge. Please come back, Penny. I know. So what is it? Today's Saturday. The world is beautiful.
I'm back. Can I just say, you were doing well. A big thank you to Mr. Not So New Hugh. He just bought a coffee for Snoopy. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. And Danielle, I know Bruce. I've known Bruce for a few years. He was in the other day moderating for me, and he's coming on the channel very soon, Mr. Belly, if you want to come on with him to talk about his work with his telescope.
I'm always in a bit of an awe when I'm because Bruce is like a legend, man.
Bruce is so cool. We love Bruce.
He's like a legend. I'll tell you, he's that respected. This is why none of us touch his videos.
But you know that? Do you remember when you first met him on here, and some of your people were calling him a troll and stuff? That was he's not. He's been hacked again. You know.
I never stepped into that world. That's the first time I ever saw anything like that. I thought it was all love and you know.
They've been round his house, you know. He's been hit that bad lately. They've got into his... Thank you, Mr. Not So New Hugh. Thank you, Death Bear. I've dropped you a link. That was me. AI was me on my hubby's phone. Look us up if you feel we are making it up. Making what up? Yeah, no, yeah, so he's had his PayPal hacked. You introduced me to Bruce. He said, thank you for his speech, Robert. He's been going on for a few years now, this hacking. It's got worse. They're back at they've been to his house, they've hacked his PayPal.
It's horrible. Why are they hacking him though? Is it because he's showing genuine stuff?
Yeah, he thinks it's government stuff because he's showing stuff that's going on the moon. Now, I met Tommy through Bruce, so Flat Earth people go to Bruce's as well. Flat Earthers are also interested in the moon. People seem to put Flat Earthers into a category of being balmy and they don't believe in anything else and the planets are all flat. That isn't it. It's just we're not moving. Doesn't mean there's not stuff above us. You know. Oh, thank you, Rich. His channel is also a featured channel. We've got... It's lovely, Danielle. We've featured channels are on My Penny Bunny, not Penny Bunny. This channel, Mr. Belly's on there. I think he's top of the list. We've got Bruce.
I'm honoured to be with such good company.
Troubled Minds. Bruce is cool. Yeah, he's a lovely, lovely guy. He's always been there for me. Like the other day, was you there, Mr. Belly, when we got hit by them trolls for an hour and a half solid?
No.
Oh, there was spamming chat. There was a bot. Somebody set a bot up called Jim Cornette, who's some wrestler. He's God. Do you know who he is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently this dude paid this hacker. We met him after. His name was Mr. Tooth or something. He pays him to go into chats and spam. So he set up, has got over 100 accounts at least. And each time he posted... Jim Cornetto is God, and he had a number next to it, and each post had 10 of the same, and he filled chat up with just that for an hour and a half. No one could talk, and we were just sat here blocking everybody, and we just left them to do it, and they got like 100 views from it. But then YouTube took it off the next day because they realised it was a spammer. So I found out who he was. It was Tony. Found him, went over and just said thanks for the views. He was just some guy in his back bedroom, just sat there. He's gonna do a Snoopy's God for me apparently, and spam that somewhere. But people pay him. You pay him to get your views. You pay him for subs. All the big channels. All these big channels.
I get the emails. I get the emails myself.
Do you? What sort of emails do you get then?
They tell you, they give you like normally 3 packages. You pay so much, you get this many views and this many subscribers. Yeah, don't you get the emails?
No, I get loads of Chinese people telling me to review some of their stuff for them. I get them.
When I get one, I'll take a screenshot and show you it.
Yeah, they're probably all fake though, aren't they?
No, they're actually quite, because I'm not gonna say, look, there is a big industry in it. I don't use it. Every one of my subscribers I've earned them.
Yeah, no, but there are some of these, like Sean Atwood, he was using it for real because he would get like a couple of thousand views with 500,000 subs. I will trust my work and say, like, I would love to, Lee, honestly, mate, it wouldn't be an argument, and I would love to talk to you and Tommy. It would be great. Tommy would love it. And there's probably things you agree on as well. Yeah, I think it'd be good for you to get to talk to a flat earther, because people just think they're all mad, but they're not. But anyway, I'm really upset about Sally Sue. Please come back if you're listening, hon. 64, can we get to 69 before my phone dies? 3.5 hours we've been going. So is Casey gone? Where's Casey and Bolt gone? Is Tony streaming? Let's have a look. Have I got any notifications? Tony was really down last night. I was really worried about him. Nadia, I've got your message, but I don't know who any of these people are that you're telling me. I don't have a clue who they are, hon. So I can't really add anything if I don't know who these people are. I'm not involved in any of that. So it's not really my place to... I don't know who these people are, hon. I've heard their names, but I don't know them. I don't know where they've come from.
Who? What? Where?
Nadia's just sent me a message. I don't know if she's... Nadia, I can talk to you, hon. Oh, Snoopy. Oh, he can't get to his little table. Is it moved? How's that moved? Poor Snoop Dog. He wants to come back on his cushion. They scatter our fields to checker them. So, Deathbread, do you remember me then, mate? From Penny Bunny a couple of years ago. Right, so have we all joined my Discord or Mr. Belly's Discord? I had them on Twitter groups. Oh, really, Eric? Right, who's on my Discord here? Who's coming to this thing?
I am.
Are you on Telegram, Mr. Belly?
No, I can't run all these.
Oh yeah, you've got this. Yeah. I don't hate anyone. I am not an angry person. Oh, and I love talking to you. I love dialogue. Oh, that's
how Tommy is. That's exactly how Tommy is.
Lee, trust me, 1,000,000,000,000%. Tommy is exactly the same. Mr. Belly's just he's so polite, and he just sits there, and he said before he would love to talk to somebody who knew more about that, what you're on your side of things. And he's friends with Bruce, and Bruce looks at space and stuff. He would love to, and he actually got involved with it because he was trying to disprove a flat earther. He was trying to he thought it was silly, and that's how we got into it. So yeah, he usually is about, actually. He might be watching. Tommy, if you're watching, isn't he usually lurking, Mr. Belly, isn't he? Can't message him. I've got my phone. If you're lurking, Tommy, will you say a quick hello? Please. I will put info in Telegram too, please, Penny, as I don't have Discord. Of course. Hello, Paul. You're right, mate. Hello, Ben. How you doing, Ben, mate? Are you okay? Is Tommy streaming? I can't do anything because I'm not on me. I've only got Al's phone. I don't think Al's subbed to him. Is Bruce live? Oh, Bruce is live as well. Let me just leave Bruce a like. Do you know what? I'm so chuffed. His live streams at one point last year we're only getting like 60 people in. He's got a massive following, and he's now getting. I remember. Thank you, Deathbread. I'm really chuffed that he's getting 124 people in. He deserves it. He works so bloody hard.
He's
Darla's
still
in there.
a legend. He's a legend.
He's awesome. Just looking who's in there. I can't go and comment because I'm streaming with my phone, but we've got there's a few people in there. So
that's why it's so great to do what we do.
Yeah, we should all work together.
I met some of my heroes, just having like KJ talking about me,
Exactly, Ron.
And I had an email a long time ago from Darbu 7. You ever heard of Darbu 7?
No, I haven't. I know I should be asleep as well. Who was it who said a few months ago they want a telescope? I found my old laptop. I found my old one up the loft. Who was it who says they want? Probably me. I don't know. We have got one though, but I want to get like some binoculars. Bruce has been live. Yeah. I think Lee would be brilliant to talk to Tommy. Look, I think I know so much I scare myself, but I'm open to new ideas. Exactly. I think that would be really cool.
That's like you're on the other side of the coin.
Yeah.
Tommy's on one side, you're on the. It would be a good night, you know.
I bet you there's stuff that they agree on, though. There's got to be.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm not a flat earther, but some of the things that Tommy said, man, you know.
Yeah, like
that's why I need somebody else in my corner that's smarter than me to come at Tommy and say, "Well, look, because of this."
I'd love it. We could do a raid. We could do if it's still on when we go. If my phone's gonna die soon.
Ron,
love KJ.
Yeah. Was you adopted?
Ron, should we get Ron to say a quick hello before I go? He's very shy, but he's so lovely. He's Ron. Honestly, yeah, he loves KJ. That's where I met Ron on KJ. Ron, you said it was Jamie, but I've seen you on KJ as well. How do I do this now? Hang on. He might not come up though. He's shy.
I popped on the other night. When I can catch him, I will catch him.
Do you know what? I'm not subbed to him anymore. I keep forgetting because I'm not on my old channel, am I? So I keep thinking he's awesome.
He's an absolute legend. Absolute legend.
I keep thinking.
Hello, Tamara from KJ.
Why is it Tamara blue?
Tamara, sorry, Tamara, sorry, I said your name wrong.
Tamara, darling, I reset my moderators not long ago, and I think that's how it's happened. I'm gonna have to come out again, Mr. Belly, so I can add Tamara. Okay. Right, there's the link. I don't usually put it in. I don't usually put it in because the trolls have been doing stuff with my StreamYard link, so we're at the end now. My phone's going to die soon. Let me just go and sort Tamara out. Let me just turn my camera off. Hold on.
Okay. Forgive me for saying.
How do we know if it's not the real one, though?
Because they shouldn't have time. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. Right back at you, man. Right back at you. And tell KJ, man, I said blessings, man, blessings. Well, I can't say any. Come on, Ron. Get up here, man. Don't leave me hanging. Oh, I don't know what's going on with Enoch Powell, man, and Stefan.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Ron.
Hello. Oh no, is somebody arguing in chat? No. Right, I'm back. Right, please don't argue. What's going on? Just asking respect. Just ignore me.
Hey, Mr. Underbelly.
What?
How you doing, brother?
Enoch Powell
I know.
and
We
Stefan
agree on
on
a
the
lot
same
of
page.
things, man.
There you go, Tamara, darling. You should be blue, I think. No worries. Tamara, I've missed you. Send me your address, darling. I'll give you a t-shirt. Sorry, carry on. Hello, Ron. Let me make Ron big. Hold on. I don't want to embarrass him, though. There we go.
We got to look at that beard, man. You got the Amish. You're doing the Amish look.
Well, I figure in case the apocalypse comes, I can use this for cordage. Tying stuff together.
Why not? I've got an echo, Ron. You need to turn me down. You've got me on somewhere.
Oh, let me do this.
I can hear an echo. Echo.
How's that?
Hello.
Hold on a sec.
I think I'm gone. Nobody can hear me.
I can hear you. You just gone off I've put Ron in solo mode.
What did you say?
Ron's frozen.
Hello.
You're back.
You're back now. Sorry. Right. I don't know what's wrong. Stefan, what's wrong? Oh, I love you, darling. We're talking. Yeah, hang on.
I think Enoch Powell upset him.
Oh, ignore me. I don't know what's going on. You two are both on the same page.
Enoch Powell.
Funny, my mother.
Enoch Powell upset him with his fascist far right views. Did I get that right? Did I get that right? Can you be a fascist and far right?
I love Whitby.
This always happens.
You can't hear us?
Yeah, don't argue. You two are so. We can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, I don't think Ron can hear us.
Hello, Ron.
No,
Hello.
I tried.
Oh, Ron.
It's not working on my end.
You've got to turn. You've turned your volume
My
down.
apologies.
No, you've got to turn your volume up on your StreamYard. Oh, you know what he's done, don't you? He's turned his volume down on his YouTube, so there's no echo, but he's not turned it up on his StreamYard. You have to turn one down and one up. Ron, if you can hear me now, you've come out. You have to turn your YouTube volume down and your StreamYard volume up. Night, Bunny. Oh, good night, Mr. Hugh. Oh, thank you, Lee. I'm from the West Midlands, mate, but I've lived up here in a long time. Does anyone believe in alien? Oh, we have alien nights. Yes, I do, but I don't believe in outer space.
I do.
What's going on with Enoch?
Aliens.
Yeah, check Mr. Belly's. Stephanie's giving me crap. What's Stephan? What's the matter, mate? What's happened? Let me go back through chat. Please don't argue.
I believe in aliens, and I think a lot of ancient.
Don't hate me, but I'm not talking to MBE. Some have courage. It's maybe. I don't know. What's got you two? What's going on? Oh no! I'm looking back. John Powell, Enoch Powell.
I'm sorry.
It's been great to catch up. Oh no! Don't argue,
Mr. Powell. Before you go, man, I was only making a joke. I don't know what's going on myself.
Right. Do you know what? You two, I'm pretty sure, are both on the same page. I'm not upset. I asked a question. Why the name? Oh. Came with far right views. Okay. Oh no. Basically, I think his name, Stefan. Was he an MBE? Was he not Powell an MBE?
I don't know.
And if he wasn't, then maybe Enoch Powell, the person who's doing this account, thinks he should be. And that's all, Stefan. So yeah, it's his name. It's his YouTube name. But he's a great person. He goes on a lot of the same channels as you do. You're both pretty much on the same page, I think, almost. So yeah, let's just forget it, you know. See, like MBE is like an honor, isn't it, or something? Was he not Powell an MBE? I don't know.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. It's his name. So please, guys, just we could hear you, Ron. Do you know what? I think when I said
he couldn't hear us.
Yeah, but he says to me, where did you put it now? My connection is screwed. We could hear you. You couldn't hear us, but I believe, Ron, that when I said turn the sound down, because there was an echo, you turned the sound down on us. So you turn it down on YouTube, or you close your YouTube window altogether.
Yeah.
And you turn your StreamYard sound up. The two separate knobs, mate. You got the wrong knob. People have gotten upset with my name pen. Yeah, everyone's upsetting by people's names and email addresses. Please, folks, don't. I'm so upset about Sally Sue. I love Sally Sue.
It's a shame.
I know. She came here. She's been nothing but lovely. And then she went to Tony's and she's been a good supporter of Tone. I felt terror as I had no... I've missed some of this. Thanks, Bunny. I don't need this in a chill stream. Here's Bunny. Yes, he has an MBE. And I asked why he used his name. Oh, it's not nice for his fam. Oh, Stefan, I think... Yeah, people do that, Stefan. We have Boris Johnson come in. We have Donald Trump. You know, I think it's just an homage to him. I think that's all. I don't think there's anything nefarious in it or malicious. I get where you're coming from. You've asked him why the name. Enoch Powell, I think, he's just used his name because he's probably a hero to him. Because he was in my opinion, I liked him a lot. And from what I've seen anyway, he spoke a lot of truth. He's now called a far right extremist, but aren't we all? And yeah.
So I got that right.
What?
Was he a far right?
No, they call him that, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, because he warned, didn't he, about what was going on, and he was right.
Yeah, well,
We have had rivers of blood. Look at what happened in London with the terror attacks. They weren't indigenous, were they?
well, they were.
What?
Weren't they British subjects?
That's not indigenous. If you come over here and get a passport, you're not indigenous, are you? That's what I'm saying.
True.
They were Islamic.
True.
We are a Christian country. People say we're not. We are. Why we have a monarch who is a Church of England, whether you like her or not, she is still classed as defender of the faith of the Christian church.
Yeah.
We are a Christian country. Until the monarch goes, we will be a Christian country. So when you've got people coming in getting passports, we can't talk. Bless you, bloody hell. Did you hear that?
Yes.
It's loud.
Don't you think all of that was let to happen though? Civil distress.
Yeah.
You know, building the hatred by being outpriced, and overpopulated, and I always thought that's what they were up to.
Well, depends which narrative you follow, but my point is that Enoch Powell was right, because it has happened, and indigenous folk have been murdered. Look at Lee Rigby. So, but we can't discuss it because we get called a waste.
That's right. No, it's just not. It's a subject you have to tread very delicately with.
It's ridiculous, and it's not about race as such, Exactly. Like, there's people that came over, like the Windrush generation, and I know that Enoch Powell was probably on about them, and they did, in my opinion. I've got family from the Windrush generation. They came over. They were treated like dirt. They were just treated as second-class citizens. They weren't allowed to get on certain buses, work certain jobs, certain pubs. I think it's disgusting. And we worked bloody hard. And they brought over. They were Christian. They didn't bother anybody. And yet the generations now that are here want everything given to them. And I think a lot of the original Windrush generation, there were still some left. I've got family that are still, and through marriage, but they're still family to me. And they think it's disgusting how it's going now. It was never meant to take over. It was just meant to come and help us after the Second World War rebuild. It was, and they're a Commonwealth country. But what they're doing now, bringing over the third world Islamic stuff. But then again, you got to look at who's controlling it all, and it's all coming from the little hat people. So we can't talk about it. Let's all make friends and get on.
I'll just say this. One of my favorite quotes from David Icke. Yeah. Was he said they have the solution. They just need to stop. They just need the problem.
Yeah, problem, reaction, solution. That's what he's always said, and it's very true.
And that's what I always thought. I mean, like the Albert Pike letters, they're great informative letters if you read them and read the Third World War and then look at what's around you, because even that hints that it is a spiritual war.
Yeah. It is, and it's got to the point where they're using religion for division. So, but I it's difficult for me, because on one hand, I'm an Anglo-Saxon and I want to keep my country, and but then at the end of the day, Anglo-Saxon, they came over from northern Germany, from like the northern Europe. Originally, it was the Britons that were here first, and they were forced out by the Saxons. They were forced to Wales, Scotland, and right down in Cornwall. So they was forced out by the Saxons, and the Vikings came over and murdered and raped a load of the Saxons, but they managed to fight them back. So when you look at it, yeah, well, there's not much, I'm classed as indigenous, but then if you go back to 500 BC, 500 AD, I was only just my relatives were just getting here. So you could go on and on and on with it, really. The real people are the Welsh by the looks of it. But then they came over from somewhere as well when the continent broke up and Britain become an island. So
well, I don't know if anybody ever watched the TV show called Vikings.
I haven't got to that yet, but I watched The Last Kingdom and I loved it.
Yeah, that was a very good one.
I'm
That's
in
one
love
of my
with the guy
favorites.
off it.
Yeah,
That Urtred.
yeah, Orchard.
He makes me go
fight
funny.
though. He could fight though.
It was amazing. There's one more season, you know.
I didn't like the last season. I've seen it. I'm a big fan of it. I binge
You
watched
haven't?
it.
It's not come out yet.
They're doing another one.
Season 5 is finished being filmed now. It's the last season's going to be released.
How could they though? Because he's.
There's another one.
Do you remember how the last one ended?
Tell me. I only watched it last week.
He
and
took
I can't.
his 2 children and he went off to live as a farmer that he always wanted. He just wanted a piece of land. He wanted what was rightly his.
Get Bettenberg, I reckon.
Yeah. I think they should end it, man.
No, they filmed one more. It's been filmed. It's done. It's going to be out soon.
Oh well.
But I didn't fancy him until the last season, and I started to realise what a hottie he was. And I was like, hang on a minute. I don't usually like men with long hair. Just saying.
Didn't he shave it off towards the end?
He shaved the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he first started.
Yeah.
But it was all kind of weird because you remember when he hooked up with the witch and all that.
It was going woman to woman. I couldn't keep up. Well, they'd get murdered and he'd be straight back again. But I suppose in them days they did that, didn't they? They had to have a wife.
Yeah, it was a good film.
Don't think they were expected to stay after the rebuilding.
But through me watching that program Vikings, I started to look up because I knew that these were historical people. That some of these existed, so I started looking up to it, and I was quite interested. There was a guy called Ivan the Boneless, Ivar, and they kind of reckoned that he came over with his little crew of people and settled Ireland. So that's kind of interesting.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat. So Lee says, "Bunny, you are astonishing me. You know our Anglo-Saxon history. I am no longer alone. The French, until our forebears, sacked them. The Dark Ages after the French burnt our history." Exactly. Haven't seen that one. It's really good, Tamara. It's on Netflix. It started off as a BBC program, and then Netflix picked it up, and it got much better. Is your drop your links, folks. If you've got a channel, feel free.
The fighting in it is good.
In what's better, Vikings? Because I love The Last Kingdom. I don't know if I can get into another.
No, I think you'd like Vikings, and I think what's really cool is these are actual historical figures.
Yeah, where the Last Kingdom was based on some books, and there was some fact mixed with a lot of science fiction in it. Well, fiction.
Well, if you watch Vikings, I think they're kind of a similar story. So just because there's when how he met, didn't he there was a priest involved that started teaching him about Christianity or Catholicism, he got baptized, didn't he?
No. Yeah, are you on about Urtred?
Yeah.
Well, he was already baptized because he was born into the he was born an Anglo-Saxon. His dad got murdered, didn't he, by the Viking that killed his
and they took him took him as
So he was born a Saxon, grew up as a Dane.
But he was raised a Viking, but didn't they caught a priest, an English guy. They brought an English guy over.
Yeah, they did what they call wet him as well. They did the Christianity thing, but he was actually christened originally because he was a Saxon. But I think he's going to go back and get his castle, his home, from his uncle who wanted him dead so that there was no heir to the throne. Sorry guys, one about The Last Kingdom here, guys. I don't know if you've seen it. You see, I watched all 4 seasons one after another, so I remember you've probably not watched it. Did you watch them in order, like when they came out? Do you not remember much of the first season?
I watched 1, 2, and 3, and then I waited for the last one to come out. And then as soon as that came out, I watched it straight away. Yeah, that's why sometimes I go quiet for a day because I'm watching something.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm just going to look for Ben's channel. I don't know if it's going to come up though, but let's have a look.
But
Yeah.
Vikings is definitely worth a watch, man. Definitely worth a watch.
The reason why I've not watched it yet is 'cause I've just watched Last Kingdom, and it's probably going to ruin. My phone's going to die soon. It's probably going to ruin it for me. Right, I think I've got Ben's channel. Share, copy. Let me just double check I've got the right channel.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I've
what
got
I did.
you, Ben. Oh no,
That-
Deathbread's done it. Thank you.
That's what I did with Love, Death, and Robots.
Oh yeah, I've not watched that.
That's really good. The first one was
I
good.
don't like anime stuff though.
No, but this was pretty good. Some of it was, yeah, it was really good. The first one was really good, exceptional.
Yeah, but it's anime. I don't know how you can watch it.
It's no, there's, you just got to check it out. It's not like that. It's not like anime.
Yeah, but it's still not real people, is it?
Some of it's quite realistic though. It's little short stories. You know what I mean? They're no longer than, I think, 15 minutes. But some of them are quite good. Like When the Yogurt Takes Over. That's one of my favorite.
I haven't watched When a Yogurt Takes Over.
Yeah, it's kind of like gets intelligent and all this, and it takes over the earth. It ends up owning the earth.
Is it
There's
like
people
Black Mirror but cartoons?
Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. I never thought of it. Yeah, it is exactly
I love Black
like.
Mirror, but I don't like anime. I don't like anything that's animated. I can't watch it. Honestly,
give
I
it a go.
can't.
You should
No,
honestly.
I put it
all
on
right.
and turned it off. Al watches it. I can't. If it's a cartoon, it's a cartoon. If it's meant to be
watch it.
people, it's got to be people. If it's a cartoon, like that 300, I couldn't watch that either.
But that's people.
It's not. It's like
It is.
anime people.
They just filmed it in a studio, but it's people.
It's weird. It's like CGI. I don't like it.
It's
My brain
kind of
doesn't
like
compute.
Well, it's kind of like a comic book being brought to life.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, that's what it is, though, because it was a graphic novel. I know people are going to hate me for saying a comic book, but
No,
hey,
he's back.
Each to your own. Or is that the fighter?
Yeah, he's the Uhtred of the tank. Goes around causing trouble. He's a fan filter shrimp slayer. We've had a few fish as well. We're not sure if he bumped them off. We don't know. What's this shirt? Yeah, it depends. He might be on his phone. He might be on a tablet, or Ben might be on a laptop, or he might be on a PC. So I don't know. What's that in your hand there? What's that? What's that for?
Me.
Why didn't you tell me you needed some shower gel? Oh, right, okay. Okay. All right. You like that bulldog? Hello, Jay. You always come as we're about to go. Right, my phone's not got long left. I can't charge it because my earphones are plugged in. Plus, we have been going for nearly 4 hours. The oldest work of written fiction by an unknown author that must have been a scribe. A great work of imagination and literature. Lee's really cool. I'm glad I saved your fish to help the chan. And thank you so much, Stefan. Yeah, click the super chat and click join.
What was
folks.
that? What was that? The oldest. What is that?
It's in about. Hang on a minute. I'm looking back. Beowulf's again. You have them in hard book.
The oldest work of written fiction by unknown author that the most scribe.
Please don't get offended by his name. I don't think they're expected to start. I've read that bit. Sorry. Everyone's getting offended now by bloody new. I know, mate. Don't be silly. I'm only joking, Joe. I'm glad you pop in, mate. Don't forget to like. We want to get to 69. Someone's just come in and give us a dislike. Hey, hater. 10 dislikes. That's the slacking. Right. We've got a flat Earth argument, and we've got more about Enoch Powell's name.
Well, at least it takes the heat off of me.
Yeah, off Mr. Belly's email.
Oh, you had to get it going again.
Sorry. Can we all just like not argue over names and email addresses and like
Beowulf.
66 it had. 67 now.
Yeah, I forgot to like when I came in, so I just did that.
Is that you? So we
Yeah.
need to get to 69, the magic number.
I'm gonna mess about though, and then I'm
No,
gonna give
don't
it
be
dislike,
cruel.
so then it goes down, and then
Bully.
up again, down again.
Right, so if you want, again, anyone that I'm going to see if anybody else has, if you bought a coffee, it helps the Snoop Dogg. Thank you. So Mr. Hugh bought a coffee, Dave bought 5, Finbar bought 3, and someone who we know who that is now bought 3, and then Obi bought 1 earlier. That was lovely. Anyway, it's been a great to see you all. Nice chill stream. Stay well. Give Snoop a hug from me. Be back through for the conspiracy guy. Awesome. Yeah, tomorrow night, folks. Yeah, my battery's about to die. But we've been going for 4 hours, so we've done well. Have you enjoyed yourself, Mr.? Oh my goodness, what are them shrimp up to? Hang on a minute. There's something very strange going on in nefarious with the shrimp. Hold on. One of the ladies are on top of the men. Oh, really, Tamara? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Got a strap on. Yeah, she's on top of them. I don't know what. Or is it a baby? I can't tell. On his back. And then here's the 2 fan filters. That's daddy and baby. And then we've got mommy in the background. This is their little area, you see. This is where there's 5 of them. And then there's 5 of the wood. The baddie's over there at the back. And then we've got some little nanos. Lee, we've got lots of these. We've got some little rilleye. We've got red rilleye, black rilleye. They've got a clear belly. You can see all the eggs. They're having babies. Night mist. Yeah, we've got 15%, so we can do our goodbyes.
Good night.
I must have missed that one. Sorry, which one, Tamara, honey? Are you talking to us or? So yeah. So recap. Do you want to drop me Discord again, Grumpy, if you're watching? What's going on with these
Good night,
shrimp?
Richard.
They're all on top of each other. What the hell? What's going on here?
Good night.
Very bizarre. I don't know what that one's doing.
You done it. You hit the 69.
Ah, awesome. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah, Canic Chase, thank you. Grumpy Grandad, can you drop my Discord again, please? I'll put all the details in the Telegram group. I will set up a Discord room just for this. And any future, I'll just call it the we could call it the Under Bunny.
No, call it the Canic Chase Mystery Tour.
We could call it that, yeah.
I don't know.
Canic Ghost Chase.
The Scooby-Doo Adventures.
We need to get Scooby-Doo in there somehow, surely, because we've also got Scooby-Doo the bunny here. We could have that on our T-shirts. Oh, Snoopy will be coming as well, but he'll be staying in the hotel. He won't be coming on the thing, but he will. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do a ghost hunt. Is it Halloween or we're going to do it earlier?
Yeah, because somebody suggested.
Thank you, Grumpy.
I don't know, because it's like kind of financial as well. So
what about early October, maybe?
I can see.
I can't do it yet anyway, but I know what you mean. I don't like the cold. I really. Snoopy, it's too hot. Let's just say bye to Snoop. So I'm just going to say good night to the fish tank. Hold on. I'm just going to say good night to the fish. They have a fit now. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it that quickly. So the fish have gone to sleep. And then we're going to say good night to Snoop Dogg, who was, sorry, Snoop, he spotted me tea now. What are we on? 14. So he's after me tea, but it's too hot. It's hot Bernie. Not yet. Soon. Let it cool down. Look at him. He stares at it long enough. It'll come to him. Look. Yeah, listen. He'll start clucking. Watch. Oh, the microphone's over here. You can't hear him. Snoop. I can hear your clock, Mr. Belly. It's putting me to sleep. I don't have a clock, like an old-fashioned clock that makes a noise.
I like the sound of it, though.
I do. My house we were decorating, so we took it down and we've not put it back up yet. Oh, Snoop Dogg. Isn't he cute? Tomorrow's got an abscess on his back. So we are currently trying to get his operation. So he's got a big abscess. It's under there. He doesn't like me touch underneath his fur. And we've got to try and get it removed because it's going to fill up with, it can end up making him get septicemia. So anyone that buys a coffee or joins the Patreon or anything like that, yeah, he's not well, hun. That's why I monetize now. It's to help the animals. I don't get a penny of it. He's got a lump on his back. He's only 18 months old, and it's what his coat's looking a bit shabby, but his shiny black bits still. He's got a big lump. He's got an abscess on his back. We went to the vet yesterday, so anyone that buys a coffee, if you click on that link, if anybody wants to help him, you can. We've had a few people tonight supporting him. His fund for his surgery. Isn't he lovely though? That's his friend. This is Big Mickey. He doesn't like this one. He likes the little one better, but he threw him over the back. Don't like him, do you? Do you know he threw his Mexican hat over the back? Didn't you? You say goodbye. Wow. Tamara. Oh my God.
Thank you. Wow.
Wiggly woo. What's that?
Are you all right, Penny?
Wow.
That's amazing, Tamara. Thank you so much. That's so much money, darling. Oh, that will go. Oh, Snoopy, look. No, don't drink this. It's got coffee now. Is that coffee or tea?
No, it's tea.
Isn't it too hot for him?
Indeed.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. That is so much. Thank you so much, Snoopy. I think we're now with that. We're over halfway there now. I think. Thank you. That's so much. Thank you. You don't understand how grateful I am. This is a casino. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, but this isn't one of them channels where it goes to like anything other than the animals. Snoopy, did you look? You're going to say thank you. Come here. He thinks I'm going to touch his lump. Look, he won't let me. Snoop, come here. Come on. Come and say thank you. Yeah, he's not himself. He's just acting. Oh, Lee, thank you so much. Look, Lee's done it now. Oh, isn't that kind? Thank you so much. Have you seen this, Mr. Belly?
I know, I'm amazed, man.
Thank you so much. So Tamara and Lee have both. Oh my God, that's 70. That's like $50, 20. Oh my God, thank you so much, you guys. Snoop, listen. Come and say thank you. Come here a minute. Talking to the microphone. He's not usually like this. He usually talks. Come here, Snoop. Talk. No, don't eat it. He's not himself. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, as soon as his operation's done, I'll be putting the bill up anyway, so that everyone can see. And he'll be making a thank you video as well. Won't you, Snoop?
Wow, you guys are awesome.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
It's all understand. Of you. I know the ones that would have. So, all of you are awesome.
Well, I put my adverts on, which I don't usually do. I usually put them on for the after thing. But I thought if anybody watches an advert, that helps a little bit, Thank you so much. We lost Barney recently, Tamara. He was nearly 10, and that has destroyed us. He died in my arms. So people help with the cremation. And we've still got 8 rescue bunnies left. Thank you so much, Tamara. But Snoopy's like Jack's brother. We can't have any more kids. So Snoopy's like, Jack adore. Are you on Jack's channel, hon? I don't know if you are, Jack's got his own little channel, where he posts stuff like his guinea pigs and his days out and his Minecraft. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Send me your address. on Discord. I love my fish. You helped me when I didn't ask for it, but you come. Oh, God. Oh, thank you so much, Lee. So kind. Do you know what, Lee? God, I'll tell you now, and do you believe this, Mr. Belly, that God does send us places?
Indeed.
You know, it's true, isn't it? Like, look how we met, and then look at all the awesome people that you know we now speak to on a regular basis. Like, you just found one of my crazy videos, didn't you? That I filmed in the back garden with this weird orb in the sky.
And our friend Mavi took it anyways.
Yeah, he did. And do you know what? I've got a video I'm about to put out. I don't know whether did Game Vet send you that video of the trash can flying?
No.
He sent it to me a couple of weeks ago, and I've still not done it. And anyway, I'm in the middle of editing it. I'm gonna put his picture. You know what he drew of the trash can? Game Vet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this footage of a trash can.
Yeah.
Have you not seen it?
No, haven't seen the footage.
I'm going to be doing that. So I'm surprised he's not sent it. Yeah, maybe because he knows that it was an exclusive here when I interviewed him and kept a straight face. It was good though. I believe him. I'm just a bit baffled, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. I've got 11%. Thank you again to Tamara and Lee and to the members and the coffee people and anybody else. Snoopy, he's going to make a video. Trust me. We're going to get his surgery booked in, I think. Because we're more than halfway there now. What are you sorry for? Love you all, mate. Oh, don't be sorry, Ben. What's the matter? Anyway, Mr. Belly, we'll see you tomorrow night about 11,
okay.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you go because my phone's going to die. Everybody, we're live tomorrow, 11 o'clock UK time with Conspiracy Guy. He's going to tell us all about the alien, what is it? The Intergalactic Federation. Is that right? Yeah, is that what it's called?
I think so. Intergalactic Federation.
Yeah, and he gets followed by the CIA, and he got shot by an ice bullet at a protest last week. They tried to take him out. He's going to tell us all about this and more tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. Conspiracy Guy. Thank you, everybody. Lots of love. Yeah, it will be fun. The stream's actually there. It's ready to go. So if it comes up on your homepage, just set a reminder, please. And Underbelly's going to join us with Tommy, and we're going to interview him. 3 of us, poor bloke.
I'm just going to sit on there,
and giggle.
Yeah.
And get stoned.
It sounds like a plan.
Oh, I can see it now. Look, there it is. Oh no, I don't like it. Look, see. All right, sorry. Right, thank you, everybody. I need to go and charge my phone.
Good night, everyone, man.
Thank you again, Tamara
Much love.
and Lee and Mr. Hugh and everybody else that bought coffees. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Mr. Belly, for being an awesome guest. And we'll get that room set up in Discord.
Yes, indeed. We got to make this happen. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen. I'm telling you, it is going to happen about 11. No, it will be. It will be. It's serious stuff. Right. Okay. Thanks. I've got to go because my phone's going to die.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Sorry.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Bye.
See you later, mate. Right, so I'm just checking he's gone so I can close the stream down properly. Right, thank you, everybody. Lots of love. Say bye, Snoop. Bye. Hello, Dakota. I'm just about to go. My phone's about to die. Hello, peeps. It's 24 past the hour. Time for... Oh, no. My phone's about to die, bud. It's 8 minutes past 3 in the morning here. Yeah, tomorrow night I'm live at 11 p.m. UK time. And I'm going to plug my phone in now and see who else is live. So, Decone, if you want to go live, I'll come over and see you. Good night, everybody. Jay, Mike's had a week off. He's back on Monday, I think. Thank you again to Tamara and Lee and everybody else who supported Snoopy's Operation Fund. We're nearly there, Snoops. We're more than halfway now. Thank you, everybody. Lots of love. See you tomorrow night. Bye. Thanks, Mr. Belly.